Hey guys! Psycrafter. Oh, Mad Scientist here. Well, Psycrafter. I forgot my own intro. Let me try that again. Hey guys! Psycrafter here. Today I am back in anime versus reality. Where for today it's a bit different. And I am joined by
Hello.
Jam. Oh, you're a bit quiet actually. Hold on.
Hold on.
This is gonna be
There we
probably
go.
one of the most chaotic streams they'll do because of music copyright.
Ah, I thrive on chaos.
Well, no, because I'm gonna be putting this on YouTube, and I don't want to get a copyright strike on my second channel, which is where this is going to go up, because that would not be fun.
No.
Like, I get you thrive on chaos, but I thrive on
Order.
controlled chaos. Let's say it like that. I turned you up as well, by the way. Just need to see if it's too loud.
Hello?
Uh, I don't think there's much reason in asking chat if you can hear. So, if you guys are watching the stream, you can see we have a tier ranking list today for anime openings. We have a lot of anime to get through.
Do you need me to send you like my little Fugi or anything? Or my like reactive image?
No, I've got it set up so that I have the anime that we're on in the bottom left corner. I've got myself in the top left corner, and the tier list on the right.
So okay, so they're just gonna hear my disembodied voice. Okay. I'm cool with
Yeah.
that.
So how we're going to be doing the ranking is it's each opening gets its own score, then we combine scores at the end.
Alright. How many so let me try to see if I can count the number of anime because I did not look at this before. Okay.
I do have it a bit cropped incorrectly. Let me see if I can position it right.
Looks like the template has 60 free images, so we have 60 free anime to get through.
Well, some of them
In
are
theory.
spin-off shows.
Okay.
Because I even asked, I was like, do I count spin-offs as their own anime in this?
Oh, I just realized we're live. Okay, I'm sorry. Hello, chat. My name is Jam Plays Games. I am Psycrafter's friend. Hello. Sorry, I didn't do introductions. I thought we weren't live yet. I just
No,
went
we
through the
are.
stream and realized I was so exhausted that I stared at your stream for 2 minutes and I didn't process that that meant you were live. But yeah, okay, I am here. I am here with the lovely Psycrafter.
I
So
I will say Jam will be going. I'll be muting Jam a fair bit because to do so I have to also listen to the music because we are doing the music live as well.
I can just mute myself every time we play the songs if
Well,
that
no, I
makes it
have
easier
to
for you.
mute the stream itself. I have to actually mute the desktop audio because the
Oh,
desktop audio
okay.
is connected to the Discord and just the desktop in general.
Okay, I have a question. How am I supposed to hear it then?
Oh, I didn't even figure. Oh my. uh,
Wait,
I do have that.
Discord screen share. You could screen share it.
Okay, I have to make a different tab just for that.
Sorry. I
Nah,
should have
it's
thought about I didn't realize it until you were describing it. I was just like, wait.
well, I should be able to use my playlist for most of it anyway, because I actually built a playlist of all the openings.
Yeah, but if you do share screen on your end, I can just listen to that.
Yeah, well, I need to find it first.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is it?
On my end for the call, the share your screen button is the third one.
No, I'm trying to find the playlist.
Okay.
I know how to screen share.
Okay.
Where, where did that even... for some reason, I cannot find it. Oh, wait, no, I found it. The annoying thing is that YouTube is annoying when it comes to holding on to openings because copyright stuff keeps happening.
Yeah.
Right now, I have like I think I have like 5 tabs going at the same time for different
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just gotta make sure I share the right one. Okay, so yeah, this is my playlist.
Okay.
Wait, where's my mouse? Oh my gosh. But yeah, you see, it says unavailable videos are hidden. It's just like, I don't know how many there is or anything like that. Anyway, we need to get started because we have like over 100 of these to go through.
All right. Let's get going.
Well, first, oh my gosh. Why is my mouse not on screen at all? I can't even mute the desktop audio before I play the music. What is going on?
Try unplugging and plugging your mic back in if possible.
No, it's the mouse.
Oh.
My mouse is invisible, so I have to like echolocate my mouse's position. Hold on. Why is this happening?
Do you have any sort of game controller plugged into your PC
No.
right now?
No, I do
Okay.
not.
Because that sometimes messes with my mouse. I have to be careful about that.
Oh, I fixed it. I managed to fix it.
There we go.
I literally was like going everywhere and I scrolled it up the Discord screen and that worked.
Yeah, sometimes that works. Sometimes pressing the escape button, depending on what program you're in, helps.
Anyway, I'm going to be putting you on mute. I'll still hear you, but for the stream,
Alright.
you'll be muted.
Okay.
Also, for scoring purposes, how it's just S to F. S is like 5 points. Then you go 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0 for F.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
There's definitely going to be one that's going to be down there. And then, like, we'll average scores, obviously.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm putting you on mute.
Okay.
First up is Death Note. Opening 1. I'm not on YouTube Red. Oh, jeez. I just wanted to pause for a moment. Did making that full screen affect your visual of it, or not?
It did.
Uh,
I became wider. So
did you see it still?
yeah, I saw the whole thing. I saw and heard the whole thing.
Okay.
I was waiting till the end to share any opinions about it. Sorry.
Well, we'll do the second one first, and then we'll do that. I just had to like take a moment here and be like, did I mess up your viewing by making it full screen, or
No,
should I leave
no, you're
it?
fine.
Should I just leave
No,
it
you're
as
fine.
like the small screen?
No, whatever works for you.
Okay. Yeah, that's it there. I know there's a bit long in that video,
Can they
but
hear me? Can they hear me
yeah,
again? Oh my god.
that second opening is awesome. Honestly,
I have never seen the second Death Note. I didn't even know there was a second Death Note opening.
really.
What the?
So,
Okay.
first
Well,
opening. First opening.
well, my thoughts. Something I'm trying to make sure I do when we do this tier list is not let the quality of the show affect how I feel about the opening. Because everybody
Yeah,
knows Death Note. Everybody knows Death Note is one of the greatest animes of its time.
which is
Like
why it was the
that
first one
goes.
covered on the podcast. Actually,
Yeah. Like it goes without saying, but I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, but I'm not gonna give it props for that. So I've heard that one several times. Obviously, it's iconic.
yeah, it's an iconic
It,
one.
it's okay.
I
I
honestly needed someone else to, because I can sometimes be personally biased because I've watched all these anime.
yeah, I haven't seen as much Death Note as I should, to be honest with you. But hence why I didn't know there was a second opening. But
Yeah.
I've heard the OP several times. The first one, I have never really liked how nasally like the singer sounds. Like they sound like this. Ha ha ha.
I I'm
Like
personally still in like, for both categories of music and visual, straight A's.
yeah. Yeah, the visuals are great. They could have done it with a little less shaky cam in the first one, but
I think they amped it up on the second one.
yeah, but that's what I was going to. The problem is all the critique I thought about for the first one kind of went out of my head the second one showed up.
Yeah, because it's
Oh
just
my!
so
What
shocking.
the actual was Ryuk dancing with an apple at one point?
Yes. Yes, he was.
Both Death Note openings have a ton of apples in them. I know why, but
Yeah.
it's just what the who got Metallica to do, who got Slipknot to make a definite like of all the shows that should have
Yeah.
like Slipknot music. Wow. Okay.
Honestly,
Uh
second one is straight S's for me. Because that's almost my
I'm
type
gonna
of
be
music.
I'm gonna be honest. The original Death Note, I would probably put at a B. It's got problems.
Ooh.
Again, I don't like the sing. I don't like the vocals. Is the problem? I don't like the I never have. Like, maybe it would make more. Maybe I'd like it more if I actually under. I should also clarify. I don't know a lick of Japanese,
Neither
so
do I,
maybe
really.
it would be something that would appeal to me more if I could speak any Japanese and I understood precisely what they're saying. But again, uh, stupid American, all I hear is and I've never liked that. So I would put it as a B because the vocals dragging it down, but the actual composition of the song and the visuals, for the most, the visuals again, I was gonna complain make it look too intense for Death Note, but then we
But
got to the
Death
second
Note's
one.
rather intense.
I would put the first one at B, and honestly, I might need a second. It feels unfair because I've heard Death Note, the first one, so many times.
I can
But
play the
I
second
feel
one
like
for you again.
uh, play a little bit of it.
I I've got to mute the desktop audio for it.
That's fine.
I'll just take it back to the start and let it play again. How's that? I don't know. Oh, okay. On both? No, like for both music and visuals, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I I do have something to reveal. Uh, because I was trying to get a third person, like a second person on, but wasn't able to. I was trying to get RC on as well. I prepared something beforehand. I got a friend to also rank these openings, and he's given his scores as well. I like for the first one he gave S for the music and a B for the visual, and then the second one was a B for the music and A for the visual. Now I'm just trying to figure out, do I divide by the total number of scores given, which would be 12, I think. So I just divide, so I've added it together, I'm dividing by 12 for the total number of different scores that was just given, which overall puts it, actually, it's right below 4. It's like 3.91. Would that still be counted as an A? First anime. Oh, I would have to open up a new thing. Or, yeah, go for it. 3.91 and then 6 repeating. So 3.92 for simplicity's sake. Our next one is actually a Death Parade, which only has one open. No, we're ranking the entire anime based on the openings. Sorry. Well, that's the beauty of it. It's basically the score across the entire thing. Because it'd be annoying to try and be like like multiple things at once. Also, I just realized I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. God damn it! I'm sorry. It's so annoying. It's hard to keep track of everything. Damn it. Should I just move on?
Yeah, I guess. That's up to you.
Because either way, something bad's gonna happen and I'm just an idiot. Okay. I'm muting you again to put on the Death Parade opening. Which is only one. Get damn ads. I'm sorry. I am not on YouTube Red. That sucks. So that's Death Parade.
All right. Is there a second opening, or is it just
It's
one?
just one. I even mentioned before I muted you as one.
Yeah. That one is very interesting when it clashes like the sort of some of the more somber visuals of like these clearly somber people going about their life with suddenly it's a party and they're dancing. Everybody move your hands up.
I personally like it. Also,
yeah, it is a good song, but it's interesting where the key just changes at the chorus right there.
Yeah. As a bonus in this, there's also bonus points available to anime in this. And Death Parade actually has one of those. In particular, it has the bonus of what I call like basically clues to the anime. If you're paying attention while I was playing Jam, did you notice the one character in the background ice skating?
No.
Where was that? Uh, just need to mute so I can... Actually, no, I'll just mute the video. So, right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her. I thought she was sliding on like a rug or something.
No, that is a classic pose in ice skating.
Oh, okay. Now, what are the bonus points involved in that?
So, basically, what the rule is, if an anime can get the 2 bonus points available, they jump up a rank.
But what are the bonus points?
So, in this one, it's like the ability to give hints to the anime without revealing it straight, like, because when she's doing the ice skating in the background, that's not a detail that's shown until like the final episode or like the second last episode.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to understand the bonus points. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't seen most of the anime on this list. So, I
Oh,
wouldn't know if that was a spoiler or not.
trust me, when we get to a particular anime, you'll know what I mean. Like,
Okay.
I was able to figure out the ending of one anime without having seen a single episode.
Interesting.
But yes, scores for this one.
Rank both at a B if I'm being honest.
I am honestly in agreement of that.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't do anything wrong, but it doesn't do anything particularly exciting.
And
Other than when it flashes up Trump in all caps when they're talking about card games. But I'm shocked I've not seen that image as used as a reaction image, honestly. But I mean, it's all right. I don't know how well it fits with the tone of the show because I've never seen the show. So
yeah.
it seemed to clash a little bit, but I feel like that's kind of the point too. So
Well, I might have to do spoilers so you understand the concept of the show. Basically, what Death Parade is about is it's set in the afterlife. In fact, it's actually connected to Death Note, weirdly enough. Because there's like one visual in the real world where the creator actually confirmed that lights in the scene. So it's a bizarre like connection right there. But going back to what the main story is about, it's about people that show up in the afterlife, which is basically like a bar, and they have to play
that makes
games.
sense.
And
Sounds like Saw, but with more casino vibes.
Yeah, it's basically they play games, and the person that initiates the game is judging them and deciding who goes to heaven and who goes to hell, or like I forget if it's heaven or hell or reincarnation or hell.
Yeah, that seems a little dark. That seems like a little twisted of a concept for that jolly music.
Yeah, that's why there was that one visual of like the dolls strung up as well.
I will say, I was thinking about it. It might actually be a good thing if you don't explain them to me going forward.
Okay, yes.
Because it might be because it might be more interesting for your list because you've seen all of these anime. I haven't seen most of them. So it's kind of interesting. You get the opinion of the music of the opening based on someone who has seen the anime, based on someone who's getting their first impressions of it.
Hold on. What? Oh my. Oh, that's annoying. Anyways, I gotta add my friend's scores as well, which was an A for the music and a B for the visual.
Okay.
Which ironically just, like, rather simply just rounds out to a 3, so it's immediately going into a B tier. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Yeah. If it's a free on the dot, then yeah, that's the most B to ever have B'd. Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, we better keep the death theme going with the next anime, Angels of Death.
All right.
And again, only one opening.
Unmute.
Yep. I was already on that.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it. Visuals I feel like are better than the music once again because that one guy that at one point he did not hit that note when he broke into the chorus at all. Very striking visuals. The first 5 seconds featured a silhouette of someone hanging themselves. Always a good
Yeah.
I
That is actually never answered in the show. As a bit of context.
Yeah, I thought decent visuals. I wish we had seen more of Death Scythe guy using his Death Scythe. More action stuff in the opening, but I like some of the visuals. I like the broken glass rotating around. That was a neat visual. I like the scientist guy with the glasses looking through like the beaker with like the eyeball floating in there in front of his own eye.
Well, yeah, that is
nice...
a detail in the show.
Yeah.
It doesn't get the bonus point though.
Yeah. But yeah, there's some nice like I can already get ideas of like how Death Scythe guy has to probably has to do something to reluctantly protect blonde girl. Eyeball guy is either secretly an antagonist or just a kooky assistant that helps them. There was that priest-looking guy that's clearly evil. There were a lot of church metaphors in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, very. I would say again, much like the first Death Note, I would say C for the theme, A for the visuals. Because aside from that guy clearly missing that one note, there's not a lot in the song that really makes it stand out to me. It's just kind of a standard like anime rock song.
I have to agree on the visuals, like A, you said?
Yeah. Because again, like as someone who doesn't know anything about that show, the visuals already gave me a good idea of like the tone of the show very well, which is what I'm looking for.
I'm almost in
addition to just ore farming.
I'm in almost agreement with you. I'm going B on the music.
Okay.
Although I will be biased, I will admit that.
Well, that's fair.
Here's the shocking part. My friend gave both of them a D.
Wow.
So
What was their reasoning? If they
I
had
don't
any.
have their reasoning here. So after that, and divide by 6, it puts it at a low. It puts it at like maybe a low B, because it's 2.83 repeating. So 2.83. I'd still say that's like, it's a low B. It's not C yet.
Yeah. So what is the actual
2.83 repeating, I said.
so Angel Death 2.3
Angels of
repeat
Death.
8 Angels of Death 2.8 for repeating.
Also,
Okay.
can I just say something right now? You almost nailed most of the details.
Well, that's cool. Your
So,
screen is minimized on my end,
that's
so it
because
just
I
pauses the
did
screen.
minimize. Sorry.
Yeah, that pauses it on my end. So
Well, I have to like constantly be like putting different screens up on my screen because I
ah,
only have the one monitor.
yeah, I do too. So
Yeah, sorry. Next up, changing from the theme of death, we're changing to the theme of angels with angel beats.
ooh.
Again, only one opening here. Gotta remember the mute. Oh, I, God damn it. Damn ads.
All right, unmute.
I have. Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Um, Thoughts while I'm still thinking about them. Normally I've so far preferred the visuals to the music. This one I think might go the other way.
Are you?
I like the song a lot more this time.
Oh, nice.
I like the piano. Although she was not playing the correct keys at the
Yeah.
beginning, I must say they did not match with what was actually being played.
Considering one anime like Your Line April, yes.
Yeah. I don't even play piano, and even I knew that was wrong. But other than that, like I liked it. It was very Breath of the Wildy. It almost reminded me of like with the piano in the background, but it had enough energy to it that it was not an anime opening that I would always listen to because I listen to a lot of anime openings to get myself hyped up. It's not something I would listen to hype myself up.
This one
But
is
it would,
more
but
relax yourself
this is
after a long
more
day.
one to relax. Like I could see someone making a lo-fi version of this to study and chill to
Mhm.
very easily. So, visuals I can't say the same. Like I have no idea what the anime is about because it just looked like a regular high school, and then one girl has a gun. So are they suicidal high schoolers? Is that the plot? Like
No.
like even the first half is just I like the first half is just like her playing the piano in various locations while they're just random high school students in the background aura farming.
This is really an Aura Farm opening.
Then there was one scene where she was just playing it like on a ramp, moving somewhere, like she was on that freaking like making my way downtown, too fast. So yeah, goofy music video. Does not tell me at all what. I don't get angel vibes. Aside from piano, I don't really get.
Did you notice at the end
vibes.
that the one playing the piano had wings?
Yeah, maybe.
Hold on.
That's the problem. These openings go by so fast, they take you a couple watches to notice details like that.
Oh.
Oh, great, I get to see the incorrect piano playing again.
No, like, it's sort of hidden by the thing, but if you look at the bottom of the screen, she has wings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I would never have noticed that if you didn't bring that up. But yeah, and then there's like a heart rate beeping monitor too. It's very muddied visuals. It doesn't give you a clear idea of what the anime is about.
And again, because I
feel like
know
the
it,
entire thing is. I feel like the entire thing is just look at the girl playing the piano. Look at the girl playing the piano. Did you see the piano? And that's the only vibe I get from it. So, I would say music is an A. Visuals are probably a D.
Whoa.
D, maybe C. Because there's nothing technically wrong with any of them. But
also, I just realized I probably did the previous one wrong. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah.
The previous one was still is still technically a C, but it's actually 2.67.
2.67. Okay.
Because I. Oh wait, no. Wait. I'm sorry. My brain is. It would actually be 2.5. Because I did.
2.5.
Because I forgot D was 1, not 2.
Okay.
Oh, my brain.
Yeah, so Angel Beats, I would probably give an A to the song, probably a D to the visuals. I won't go lower than that because there wasn't anything wrong with the visuals. Obviously, there weren't any, like...
Yeah.
There wasn't anything technically wrong. There wasn't anything that made me, like, not want to visually watch it again, other than boredom. And boredom alone isn't enough to make me give it an F, so I feel like a D is good.
I agree with you on the music part with A, but my preference, like my having seen it, makes me put the visuals like higher. Like a B.
Yeah, well, again, that's why you've seen all of these. I've seen none of these, so it's interesting to see how it succeeds in context of the anime and how it succeeds if you haven't seen the anime. Because in some ways, too, the opening is almost like the advertisement to the anime.
Yeah.
A lot of chances are most people will have seen the opening song to an anime before they have. Seen the anime, and a good anime opening will convince you to watch it. I suffered through half of Evangelion
because of a good opening.
Was so good because of how good the opening was before I realized, oh, I hate this actually.
So are you ready to hear my friend's scores? Because
sure, lame.
Music was a B, and visual was an F.
Okay, so I'm not alone in that thought. Okay.
I'm the one that's alone.
Your friend's a little bit harsher than me, I must say.
But again,
yeah.
Average. Hold on. It's actually the exact same score as Angels of Death. 2.5.
Really? I guess the 2Ds from your other friend really lowered it. I figured a D and an F would make it lower. 2.5, okay.
A B and an F, it was.
Yeah. No, but I had a D, he had an F. I figured that would lower it. So,
yeah.
But, yeah.
Ready for the next one?
I sure am.
We're gonna be leaving Angels now. We're moving on to Ghosts. With Ghost Hunt. Which, again, only has one theme.
Okay.
Oh, it's. I hate the ads. I'm sorry. Yeah. YouTube is annoying because it's also double ads as well. Oh. Oh wait, I just realized this one doesn't have the visuals because I couldn't find it. Damn it. Hold on. Let me actually try and find the actual opening. Sorry. Sorry. Am I still here? That always seems to happen. I don't know why. Oh, come on. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to do with just this. I'm sorry. I can at least describe the visuals because they are very simple. It's mostly just like it's like a tunnel of light sort of thing. Like if you had to. Oh, I forgot to unmute you. Sorry. You want to say that again?
Honestly, based on the song, I would give it an A. I obviously there's no visuals to go with it. I don't know how much the visuals affect it, but the song is an A. I thought it kicked butt. Like
Yeah.
that was like
I will
that was
say.
very Nightmare Before Christmas coded.
I will say a lot of the visual. It's mostly just like ghost lights, basically. You know how like in
Okay.
like some photos you see like those like ghost orbs. Like if you're proud like the paranormal subreddit or something like that, you see like people posting photos of like random orbs of light, and they're claiming it's ghost orbs. Do you know what I mean by that?
Could you repeat that?
Uh, like random balls of light.
Okay, no, I get that. Yeah, so I've seen openings that are like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the
Okay.
entire opening is just that moving sort of forward. But like they
Okay.
do change color throughout the opening.
Okay. So kind of psychedelic in a way.
Yes. I would
Okay.
say we'll just go
Yeah.
off music for this one.
I'll say A. That's a very interesting. I'm sure it's probably a lot more. Knowing anime and knowing Ghost Hunt is probably a lot more horrifying than the music gives off, but
Yeah.
I like to imagine like Scooby Doo shenanigans.
Like, if you were to see the visuals, I would still feel like you would give it a good score because it's simplistic.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it an A for the music. So
Yeah. I am in agreement with that. Because just really good. It's because of how simplistic it is as well. Huh.
yeah.
Guess what? My
But
friend gave music an F on it.
is he one of those snobs who hates when like openings don't have lyrics? That's the only thing I can think of. Because there are some people who are
Maybe.
legitimately like
I
that.
never asked him, but oh yikes. I So,
Maybe
as
he
much
really,
as we
really
had
hates.
A's, this brings it down to a 2.67, which is a B, basically.
Wow.
Yikes. Hey, it's still above Angels of Death and Angel Beats.
Yeah, that's true.
So at least we're done good here.
All right. What is
Okay.
up next?
Next up is Shiki, which has two openings. I do have them both. Because YouTube. Well, you ready? Ah. Why are these ads so long as well? They suck. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Can you hear it well? It's a bit quiet. That's going to be another issue going forward. Okay.
All right. So for Shiki, it's kind of a tale of two cities because I like the visuals better for the first one, and I like the song better for the second one.
I'm honestly in the camp of like the visuals on the
So,
first
the
one.
song on the first one's all right, but it's kind of understated. The visuals, though, every time we start to get bored, something will just suddenly happen just
Yeah.
to spike your interest again. Like,
I honestly
oh,
want to say.
seagull decaying before your eyes. Oh, the trees spout blood now. All right, but
Honestly, I want to say S.
the visuals for the music, the song was great. I loved it when the violin started kicking in on the second one, but then why, that is the ugliest music video. That, like, everything is bloom. I couldn't see anything. Someone cranked the bloom, like the glow effect filter on their iPhone way too much. I couldn't see a dang thing. Half the time there were bars randomly plastered in front.
I I don't know if that's an. I don't know if that's just
If
an
it's a
issue with the
stylistic choice,
upload
it's a stupid one.
made or what.
No, I think that's just the what it actually looks like.
Honestly, for the first one, visuals S, and then music I would put as B.
I would do visuals A, music B. Because, again, there was nothing that wowed me. There was no point where I was like, whoa, that's really impressive. It was just more like, oh, cool.
Well, I
Now, to be
love the
fair, it's
visual
also
of like
clearly
the
an older. It's also clearly an older anime than the
yeah.
ones we've been looking at before, so I will give it grace for that. But
I
then
really like
for
the visual of like when the people like their skin gets off and it's just the skeleton.
yeah, oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That was also a neat touch.
Did you
There were
notice
a couple.
also at the end of the first one the blood drips were in time with the music?
Psycrafter, let me let you in on a little secret about how this is going to go. If you at any point ever say, did you also notice? The
Nah.
answer is no. The answer is I did not notice. I I am not a very observant person like that. I don't notice the finer details.
Well, I've also watched them a lot, so
Yeah, but yeah, I believe you that that happened, and if so, that was a neat attention to detail. But yeah, I would say A for the visuals, B, maybe C for the music
oh, let me.
of the first one. And then the second one is an A for the music and a big fat old F for the visuals.
Again,
I
music
did not
was
like
great
that.
on the second one.
I did not like the second one's video. Ugly, ugly, ugly. All of the characters are still there, but I give less of a crap about them.
I'm not gonna go as high with the music on the second one.
The first one's visuals make you think, "Oh gosh, are these characters gonna die?" The second one makes you go, "Oh, I wish they'd die."
I never really noticed like the whole bloom issue. So, but still gonna give it a D
Okay.
because it is bright at points. I'm like, my eyes. Where's the light?
Yeah.
And for my friend's score was the first one was a B on the music, which is free, and a C on the visual. And for the second opening, it was both D's.
Yeah. Okay.
So divide that by 12. 2.42, which will be our first.
It's our lowest, first.
It'll be our first C.
Yeah. Well, I like the second one's song, but that wasn't enough to save it, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get away from. Well, we're still going to be in the horror category because I really love my horror. But we're gonna go to a different kind of undead. High school undead.
Mm. Ooh, I've heard this is one I've heard of. Let's go.
And there's only one opening, so it's nice and easy.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This is the first one I've recognized the name of since Death Parade.
Oh, sorry.
Very fine.
I had you muted, but you
No,
want
you're
to say that again?
I was just gonna say that's the first one. This is the first one I've recognized the name of since Death Parade, and the only one I've actually know any details about is Death Note. So
Alright.
shows what kind of anime I watch versus what you watch.
Yeah, I mostly watch the horror.
Yeah, I do not like horror at all. So
There's gonna be some
therein
fun
lies.
ones coming down the line. It's not gonna be all horror.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute you
Yeah.
now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
I'm
unmuted you.
muted. Okay, my thoughts. The opening of that opening was great. The beginning of it was 10 out of 10 cinema.
And then the rest
Like
is
the
like, what?
like with all like the symbol again, it felt very like 90s in your face. I liked that. It dampened a little as it went on. The singers, whenever they like the chorus came and they all sang in unison, something sounded a little off about that. But honestly, yeah, the visual design is good.
There
It
were
was a
some
lot
moments that
of
I was my
it was
face
a
was in
lot
my
of
palm.
hype moments in Aura. I will say there were also way too many she breasted boobily moments. Like holy crap, that show looks horny as crap.
I will say the show does have a lot of that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know if it was one of those, because sometimes they'll have like openings or marketing like that that makes you think it's gonna be more than it is. But no, so you're saying it's exactly as advertised. All right.
Yes, including the part where the purple haired girl gets her shirt wet.
Yeah. When you get when you get the straight guy, when you get the single straight guy grossed out a little bit, you may have gone too far.
Hey, I
With
mean,
like
if you got the one that's
with the
interested
fan
in, like,
service.
if you got the girl interested in girls grossed out a little bit, you're
Yeah,
going too far.
it's just like okay, like some of the I feel like you could have cut some of these, but
There were
other than
just some
that,
moments
like
of just like,
but
what did I just
but the
see?
but the beginning, especially with the guitar, was the good first 10 seconds of that opening saved the rest of it for me, and the animation's consistently good throughout.
Yeah,
Again, there's not a lot of details on what's going on, but they make it up for like aura farming.
I'm just thinking right now what my score is going to be, and I'm honestly
Like the girl
music.
sitting in,
Hmm?
like the girl sitting in the chair, holding her legs, staring at her shoes. The other kid holding the flowers. Like
Yeah,
the girl in the rain unsheathing the sword was a good one.
yeah. I
Like
think that's the part
the
where
guy
shirts
standing
went.
on the roof with like a sniper rifle. Like all of it was great.
Well, interestingly, the sniper rifle only plays into like one scene.
Yeah, I would say they're both A's.
I
The
honestly,
visuals could have been an S if it wasn't for all the fan service. Because
I want to say B on the music almost.
I actually really love the visual design of that opening.
I'm honestly on the
Just
B for the visuals. Oh no, the music. I mean, visuals
yeah.
is A, music
I
B.
debated between A and B, but I think I'll go with A just because again, The Rock just ascended me in the first 10 seconds of it. So,
So,
uh,
ready for my friend's scores to
but
be added as well?
yeah,
Or do you have
again,
something else to say?
the visuals I would have considered A if they didn't add one too many fan service moments for my liking.
So,
But yeah.
here's my friend's scores for High School of the Dead. A C on the music, and an F on the visuals. For a total of 17, which, when divided by 6, that's 2.83. So it's on the low end of the B. I think it's higher than Death Parade, is it?
Well, your friend hates everything now, doesn't he?
Well, he doesn't like
What
it when
about
girls
the
are naked.
visual? I get okay. I guess that would be enough of a turn off for someone to just go, you know what, screw it, F.
Yeah.
For me, the rest of the design was good enough that I was willing to overlook that.
Anyway,
But
so yeah.
I understand why somebody would be like, ew, no. So that's fair.
So, where does that fall in the B's? Is it above
That's
Death
the
Parade or...
highest B we've.
Oh, it's
That's
above...
hot. That's it's number. That's puts it third behind Death Note and Death Parade. I don't know if anything's being Death Note at this rate.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to... What was the Ghost Hunt score?
2.67.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what was Death Parade? Death Parade was the 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, free.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to actually organize it.
Yeah, I will send you a picture of this later so you can edit it into your video and post. So
Right now, I do need to take a bit of a bathroom break.
okay, that's fine.
So I'm going to put us on the break screen. I'm going to go for a bathroom break, and then we'll come back and continue.
All right.
Okay, we're back. And we're going to stick with the zombie theme for our next anime.
Okay.
With Gekugarashi or School Live. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to put you on mute. There's only one opening for this one. But I will need to talk after. There's a lot to talk about. Okay, there we go. How did that one feel?
Psycrafter, this might be my favorite so far.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
is this gonna be an S tier?
I had a crap-eating grin on my face the whole time. I don't know. First of all, I think I recognize the singer. I don't know
Really?
I think presumably from another anime opening that I've long forgotten,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I liked it. I don't know why I liked it, but I liked the visuals of like the little notebook at the beginning.
Yeah,
I liked like the little. I love it when like they do like the backgrounds backgrounds where they do like the little colored like dot pattern,
Yeah.
matrix patterns, or like the stripe patterns. I'm a sucker for that. Honestly, I just liked how bright the visuals were because all the other ones we've just been doing in a row have been very dark and
Yeah.
brooding. And this one was just like a blast of like
Joy.
color and vibrance. Like it gives me very K-On! Vibes too. It's not quite that genre,
Yeah.
obviously, but
I do
don't
need
know.
to talk
There was
about a
this-
detail.
Sure.
Well, it's not the fact that it wasn't shown in this opening because this opening is actually an evolving opening across the episodes. So, you notice how clean it looked in the opening that we just watched?
Yeah.
It gets more and more like dirty and stuff like that as you go along.
I didn't need to know that.
What?
Fuck you. I didn't need to know
No,
that. I
not
liked
no,
it 'cause
not
it
that
was
type of dirty. Not
cute.
that type of dirty. Like dirt, dirty.
Oh.
Like
Oh?
dirt, mud. Not the other
Oh.
kind.
Oh, what? Okay, the literal dirt. I thought you meant it got darker. Not no. I didn't think you meant more risque. I thought you meant it got darker. Like as the anime goes on, turns out everything's not that nice, and it's actually demented and messed up. And I was like, don't tell me that.
I would have to spoil something if you want me to go into it more detail.
Okay, don't. I will just pretend that it's a happy, plucky, anime about school days, and it's slice of life, and nothing goes wrong. All right.
I did mention that like we were sticking in the zombie theme.
I'm gonna guess it's like Zombieland or some Saga or something like that. Then they're all like dead. Okay,
No,
that's my
no. It's like at the start, it looks normal, and then as you go through more episodes, it's like the details actually change in the opening.
As you learn more and more. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
That's enough. That's enough talking about that. It's gonna lower my score if I learn any more.
Well, I didn't grab
I-
a video that showed all the different versions of the opening.
It doesn't matter.
I don't feel
Let's
like it
move
would
on.
reduce your score that much. It's still basically like the same, but like dirt's added. Some
Okay, moving
details
on.
change.
Moving on, Psycrafter. Every word you're saying is making me want to lower the score, and I don't want to lower the score because this gave me a smile on my face. So, music is an S, visuals are an A. We're leaving it at that, all right? Actually, you know what? They're both S's.
Okay. Well, I was also bringing up that detail because that's what the second bonus point is. The ability to have your opening evolve throughout the show.
That's true.
And also,
Gravity Falls did that in an amazing way.
I'm basically going full S as well.
Okay. Now what kind of Fs did your friend unleash upon this world?
No, not F's, D's.
Does your friend hate fun?
I don't know.
Did you wake your friend up at 3 in the morning?
No.
And we're like, what's this anime score? D, go away, let me sleep.
Unfortunately, the score drops to a 3.67.
Does your friend only like Death Note? Is that it? What is the name of
He is
this
a
anime
mainstream
again?
watcher.
So I am too.
Yeah. Does that put that below Death Note?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
What's the name of it?
Gakugarashi.
What is the English name of it?
School Live. Like, school,
Okay, there we go.
Live.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I can't.
We
Sorry, sometimes it's just like I gotta ask for the English name.
Yeah.
Like it's Boku no Hero Academia. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's My Hero Academia.
Anyway, we still got a bit more zombies to go through. However, this one is actually like a horror romance for some reason. Sankareya.
Ooh.
I feel like this one's gonna be fun. Also, only one opening. Come on. I bought the car.
Okay. Okay, the ending where it's just they fall and there's just a JPEG of a crappy ass JPEG of a ripped tombstone might have brought it down a little at the end. What the? What was that visual?
Can I get my score out of the way?
Yeah.
A on music, B on visuals.
What the?
Hold on, say the other thing you said earlier as well. About the cat.
Oh yeah, they animated the cat's butthole in the music video. Of course they did. In spite of that, that was really bad right at the end. They should have found a better way to end that. Unless it was supposed to be that funny, I guess. But...
I don't think it was supposed to be funny, but...
But honestly, outside that, the another S for visuals.
Really?
Yeah, I loved the it's a great example of doing a lot with a little. The quirkiness rubbed off on me, like how weird the characters were with everything. I also like the beginning where like they had the characters move with like the lines and stuff behind them, and how the girl was holding like the large black sheet and it created sort of like the color contrast with the white background.
Yeah.
Again, it's a lot.
I might have
of
to
it's just
adjust mine to a 4.
empty.
Or to an A.
Yeah, it was just like a bunch of empty white backgrounds, but again, it's just doing a lot with a little. Like it was a very simple like arts design too,
Yeah.
but it was fluid. I think that was it. It felt very fluid the whole time.
Now, what
It
about the
felt like it
music?
deserved. It felt like it earned its minimalist look with how like fluid the movement of the characters was. So I would say S for that. I would say more of a A or a B for the song. The song didn't put a goofy grin on my face like the last one. So I'll say A. I'll say A for the music, S for the visuals.
Yeah.
And honestly, it made me interested. That is the first anime I've seen so far where where the opening alone makes me want to watch the show.
Uh, so guess what my friend gave? Take a guess.
Did he find G? Did he find a G that he could have given them?
Nope. He gave 2 Ds. Yeah. To bring the score down to 3.17.
Oh my gosh.
It's still a B. It's higher than Death Parade.
They've all been B's.
It's higher than Death Parade.
Yeah, yeah, I guess. It's just, wow.
I don't know what's wrong with my friend.
Dude, you need better friends.
I need better friends that appreciate anime music better. Shall we move away from zombies?
Oh, sure.
In fact, we are still going to be in the supernatural, but we are going to be in the supernatural comedy
Oh.
with Actually
Heroes,
I
what is
Am.
the tone of that previous show, Sankaria? Is it like...
It's not. It's as much as it's advertised as like said to be a horror. It's not a horror.
Okay.
It's more of a drama romance with a zombie.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't want to be like hyped by the visuals, and then I watch it and it's like grim horror. But I guess the RIP JPEG should say that's probably not happening.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute
Okay.
you up for the next one, which is Actually I Am. Only one opening. Australian ads rear its head again. Okay, you're on mute.
All right. Before we get started, I want to know what your friend rated this.
Okay. Oh, hold on. For music, a D. And for visuals, an F.
What the actual frick? I get not liking the visuals for that one if you're not into that show, but what's wrong with the song? What does the song do?
I don't know. I'm
The
wondering.
song kind of reminded me of like
I
I don't know
think
what equivalent you guys have to America's Funniest Home Videos. It reminded me of that for bits of it. I liked it. I
we
like
do
that
have
one too.
funniest home videos here in Australia as well.
Yeah, it kind of I liked it. It was goofy. I like some of the visual designs, like one girl just randomly holding an RPG.
Uh, that's because she's a stickler for rules. Because she's like this, um, the class rep.
Yeah, I like some of the adorable energy like the characters had.
Yeah.
I will say, it is very clearly I can tell from just seeing it like a harem anime, and it's just like,
I I am ashamed to say
it's one
you
of
are
the,
correct.
there is a decent amount of fan service, which is a shame because the art style is really cute. I wish it
Yeah.
was less fan servicey, but I recognized the anime halfway through. By the way, when I recognized the main girl, because I've seen a YouTube clip of her stretching her bat wings when the guy walks in on her.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's where the horror element comes in. But yeah,
Yeah, it's not really horror though. It's
yeah,
mainly focused on the comedy.
I would say. And I don't know. For me, sometimes I feel like I'm ranking these visuals based on like the art style of the anime more than the visuals of the opening. That is one drawback to not
Yeah.
actually having watched the show. I don't know what the visuals are doing differently from the anime in question. So
Yeah.
sometimes I feel like I'm not even ranking the anime. I feel like I'm ranking. I feel like I'm not ranking the opening. I feel like I'm ranking the anime.
Oh,
But I would say I would say A for the music and B for the visuals.
okay. I'm going all A's straight through, which puts the score at another 2.67. And
Yeah,
no,
I feel I should have tried to get more people to join this, I guess. I feel like your friends really bring down our averages
yeah,
right now.
it still is in the B category because it's above 2.5.
Yes.
Like,
It's time to Ghost Hunt,
okay,
which was also great.
do we put it above
Man,
Ghost Hunt or below Ghost Hunt?
uh, I put Ghost Hunt above it just because I liked how Ghost Hunt.
Yeah.
Although it's not really fair of Ghost Hunt because we didn't get the visuals for that.
I'll put it
It's hard.
above for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we
Okay.
ever come back, if I'm able to find the actual video and we come back to this, we'll do that first, and then we'll go back to where we're up to. Because
Okay.
I feel like this is gonna take like maybe 3 episodes actually.
We'll see. You got me for another hour for this one.
Yeah, and we're like a fifth of the way through basically.
Oh gosh. Oh dear.
I'm hoping you've heard this next one though. Soul Eater.
I have heard of Soul Eater. Yes, I've never seen it, but I have heard of it.
It's These ones are gonna be some good scores. I would
Yeah, I'm
know
gonna
because
guess
my
there's a
friend
couple
gave
of
good
these.
scores. And there's also 2 openings. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I just realized I have it in the wrong order. I put Soul Eater not first for some reason. I'll just skip over it for now and come back to it. Come on. I hate when this happens. Oh. Shh. Hmm.
Oh, okay. I got to explain a little bit about the second Soul Eater opening.
Oh no.
So, as a kid, well, when I was younger and I was getting into anime, I found a channel that made these really high quality like animations. Narmak, I think it's called. They've done a bunch
Yeah.
of really cool animations. They decided to do if SpongeBob was an anime opening,
Yeah.
and they hand it wasn't like it was edited scenes together. They like hand drew a custom anime opening.
Oh.
But as I have just learned, they did not use original songs for that. They
Oh
took
no.
and one of those was the Soul Eater second opening. It is only they did a different cover of it that's sung by a guy.
Oh no.
It's a male version. So I didn't recognize. I was like, it sounds like that one SpongeBob. And then the lyrics started. And I was like, oh.
Should I?
So yeah, music. I'm familiar with the song.
Oh no. Should I do my friend scores first?
Sure, I guess.
So on the first opening, it was C for the music and a D for the visuals. I I also thought they rated higher. Like he thought rated higher. The second one was a B for the music and an A for the visuals.
I'm going. Well, first of all, I had trouble concentrating a little bit on the visuals of the second half. I was a bit distracted. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to send you the video after this.
The video.
If it's still, I don't even know if it's still up, but
Oh, the music.
it was a good.
Do you mean
It
the
was a
video
good
we just watched?
animation, but yeah. Oh, but
Oh.
I'm going to rate. I'm going to be honest with you. I never liked the Soul Eater opening. It's funny that the two
Okay.
openings you picked, The two openings you've picked that I 100% recognize are two of the ones I've never been fond of.
Honestly, listening to it now, like based on like other stuff we've listened to, I'm going like very
Yeah, just
middle.
like the first one's just like, and I'm going to be honest. I hope the rest of the anime doesn't look like this. I have seen clips of Soul Eater. I don't think it all looks like this. I thought, especially the first opening, looked like ass. It just looks awful.
I
Like,
I'm
like it
honest.
looks cheap. It looks very cheap and like not like an intentional art style. Like it looked like the perspective. Like they need whoever got the idea of just moving the camera around the character stops because they couldn't. Whatever team they had was not talented enough at 3D perspective to make that visual look work. It just made everything look squashy and stretchy, like we were like in some 8-year-old's drawing. It was bad. It looks cheap. It just some scenes looked okay, but then others it just looked yeah, it looked like a kids show. Like not like a kids show that people put budget into.
Mm,
But I keep coming back to cheap, but there's no other way to. The second one definitely got a bump, but it also had some of those issues at the beginning.
I'm
Also,
honest.
naked cat lady jump scare in the first one did not help. But
uh,
it gave me a good idea of what Soul Eater is about, so I will give it points for that.
I honestly want to just say
Oh,
B
he
for
turns into
everything.
her weapon, yada yada. So that gave a good idea of like, and they have to fight these various enemies. So that gave me a good idea. I always like it as someone who doesn't know a lot about an anime if the visuals do a good job of explaining to you the basic
Yeah.
idea of what the anime is about. So I will give it points for that, but uh, I would say for the first one, C for the music,
Ooh.
and I would say F for the visuals.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
That's gonna piss off a lot of Soul Eater fans, I know, but
What about the second one?
the second one gets a bump up in both. I would say it bumps up to like a C in visuals and an A in music. Because I actually do like that song, genuinely. Both versions of it, as I've now learned there are multiple
As
versions.
I am a bit of a Soul Eater fan, but compared to what we have already listened to, I'm going B's
Again, this
all
is nothing
throughout.
compared to. This is not me crapping on the anime specifically. I should
Yeah.
stress that. None of these are me speaking about the anime specifically
Yeah.
at all, so.
But yeah, I'm going all B. So
Okay. Simple, like it.
nice and easy. It brings it to a 2.5. Which. Did we say that's a B still?
Rounding up is 5 and above, so yeah. Meaning still the only C tier we've got is poor Siki.
Shiki.
Yeah, Shiki, yeah.
Unfortunately, we're not done with Soul Eater just yet. We have this spin off.
There was a spin-off, okay.
Yeah, Soul Eater not. And it's very different in music. And there's only one opening.
Okay.
Okay, come on. It happened again. It crashed again. It's my end. Do you want me to just take it back to the start? Let's play it back. Much more basic, I feel like.
All right, first off, very different tone, very different. I would imagine somebody who didn't know anything about the original Soul Eater seeing that. They would think, "Why the frick is this called Soul Eater?"
Yeah.
But I liked it better.
Yeah, same. Better.
I liked it better. I will say the sudden tonal shift of like happy, happy slice of life, happy, happy. Oh, dark foreboding, happy, happy the end. Like what
Yeah.
was with the random like evil visual like at the 80% mark?
Because
Like
she's
that was
supposed.
it. It was
You
just
gotta
something
have
that was
some
just
sort of a
girls
villain
just
in the
enjoying
story,
school days.
basically. That's basically
I'm
all
sure
that
it's a
was.
hint at the story, but it's like, yeah, you need to be more consistent with that because now I don't know what the tone of the show is going to be at all.
Well,
That
I will say that particular detail is like in it for like one episode. It doesn't
okay,
even
that's
matter.
even more. That's even more confusing for the episode for the show then. But yeah, I don't see how it connects to the Soul Eater universe. I guess the main girl's wearing an outfit that's kind of similar, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't. Nothing about that screams Soul Eater to me. That may knock at points if we're viewing it as a spin-off, but I like the song. The song is very High School Musical coded.
So my friend gave it a D for the music
No!
and a C for the visual.
Holy crap! He loved it! He was head over heels. He gave something a C!
But that was the visuals.
Okay, I feel bad I've been crapping on this one random dude for an hour.
Nearly 2 hours.
Psycrafters friend, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. It's just you and I have very different tastes in anime openings.
I feel like what I'm
clearly.
gonna end up doing is like get all these done, then it'll be one massive video.
Yeah.
Just one really long video.
Yeah, I would say the song is a B. I liked it. The
Okay.
visuals are probably also a B. They might have been an A, but again, that ending bit, again, for first impressions, that just kind of muddies it.
I honestly want to say an
That
A
kind
for
of
the
mud.
music.
That's something I would have. I get why. I get there's probably some story importance, but that's something I would consider either leaving out of the opening entirely or integrating more into the opening.
Yeah.
Because it just felt like a weird, out of place, dark scene that just didn't fit with anything else that we saw.
But yeah, I am also gonna go. I'm going A for music and also B for visuals,
Yeah.
which brings
Yeah,
it to a
so-
2.67.
Which is higher than the original Soul Eater. And again, ties. There's a lot of 2.67s.
Where, like, above Angel Beats? Or Angels of Death?
It's tied with Ghost Hunt and Actually I Am.
Okay, yeah.
I would put it above both of those, actually.
Okay, yeah. Now, we're moving into something that's a bit more saucy. With Shimonetta. And I will
makes
warn
sense.
you, there is a lot of interesting visuals.
I know this one. Okay, play it. I recognize it now. You say no more. I understand.
Hey, hold up, hold your words. Oh my goodness.
That was somehow more and less dirty than I expected.
Should I get my friend's scores
Uh,
out of the way first?
Um, did he? I'm guessing they're both G's.
No. Music is a C, and visual is an F.
Your friend doesn't. Your friend, he sees a drop of even the slightest dash of horny, and that is a deal breaker for
Yeah.
him.
Yes. The funniest thing is he's younger than me by a year.
I shudder to think what this man would think about Kill la Kill.
Oh.
That's what this opening reminded me of. It reminded me very Kill la Kill.
Oh.
It helps that I knew of this show's existence. I've never seen it, but I knew of its show's existence. I've seen clips that are just like, what the crap.
I appreciate the fact that they had a joke.
I've unfortunately seen the love nectar joke. Unfortunately, that girl, the other characters seem cool, but yeah, I do know the basic premise of the show, which definitely helps. But I imagine it would be horrifying if you knew absolutely nothing about this show.
Yeah.
You just raw dogged it. But
Oh, whoa, watch your words there.
Should I?
Raw dog.
Given the subject material, I feel like that's the perfect word choice, actually. But no, honestly, I liked it. I liked the visuals quite a bit. The very tongue-in-cheek humor of it, because it very much slaps you with the "this is a joke." We see this as a joke. This isn't like deliberately horny fan service. This is a joke.
Yeah.
So, and I like the all the innuendos they managed to cram in there. It was
joke
funny.
at the start as well. It's
a show I would never watch any within a 20-mile radius of my parents. It's a show I would never recommend to anyone, but for what it was setting out to do, it succeeded. I immediately understood the tone of the show.
Can I do my score
from
first?
the visuals alone? So yeah, you can go first.
S for visuals. Oh no, yeah, S for visuals. A for music.
I think I'm gonna do the same.
Nice.
The music didn't extremely stand out to me, but yeah. The music did kind of help in the fact that it feels like they're on an important mission, which kind of fits with the tone of the show, because isn't the point of the show that they're trying to...
They're trying to get dirty jokes unbanned.
Yeah, they're basically trying... Yeah, this is like Dirty Footloose. Like the town's banned music, and they've got like the town's banned dick jokes, and Kevin Bacon's got to come save the day.
I did not know we could say that. So the overall score...
We could say that, I... So do our two S's help?
Yes, it came up to a 3.33. So it's still in the B, but I think it's
That's the top. That's in the top 3. So nothing has unseated Death Note right at the beginning.
Because Death Note is too amazing, honestly.
Which is a shame, because there's a lot of these openings I personally liked better than Death Note, but It is the. I guess that's the tragedy of the commons there.
I think
Oh,
I...
Lucky Star's next. Oh,
Wait, did I put it in the right order? Shoot. I forget if I put it in the right order. Because I'm pretty sure I covered... I tried to put it in order of the anime that I covered. Hold on,
okay.
let me just check quickly. No, for some reason I have the playlist the wrong way around. Our next one is actually Nichiju, which has two openings. We'll come back to
Okay.
Lucky Star.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute you now so I don't forget. Well, all right.
Both visuals are shockingly comparable to each other.
And they're both... I feel like they're both really good.
They're both acid trips. Like, what is Nichijou even about? I mean, I knew Nichijou
Nichiju
is weird.
Nichiju is basically random.
Yeah. I've seen the great clip of the principal fighting the deer.
Yeah, that's
I think
awesome.
most anime fans have seen that clip, but
No, but there's
honestly,
there's another clip of like, there's like one game where you have to like knock out the block and keep the tower standing, And one of the main girls does it so perfectly. She hits another character, like one of her friends, in the head, who catches it and throws it right back in their face. All before the tower hits the ground. Well, it hits the block below.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's one of those shows where it's just absurdist things taken deadly seriously. That's kind of why I like Love is War too. So,
Yeah.
but I
Honestly,
love the songs. The chip tune is amazing on them.
yes.
The visuals just again, it was the making a lot with a little of like the white backgrounds and stuff. They always they that anime loves zooming on stuff like zoom in, zoom in, zoom in all the time.
So,
I will say it was weird, a very long prolonged scene of the mom just folding laundry and I assume it was the mom folding laundry and sighing.
not a
And then
mum.
it cuts to, and then it immediately cuts after that to opioids and a Gatling gun in like 2 seconds. It's like that was weird. Like this prolonged part where they just really slowed it down and just had like 20 seconds of like some girl folding laundry while a little kid watches.
Do you want to
Like
hear?
what was that about?
Do you want to hear my friend's scores?
No, I don't. But unfortunately,
I'll
I feel like I
sum
have to.
all 4 of them in one letter. D.
F. D.
For everything. On both. What is wrong, my friend?
I don't know. I would give the first one an A for the visuals and an S for the song. Especially the song kicking in with the chip tune halfway through, like just ascended me. The second one, I would give an S to the visuals and the song.
Everyone
So
knows
3
the
S's
second
and
one
an
more
A.
than the first.
Yeah.
And honestly, I am in agreement with your numbers.
Okay, so what does that bring it up to?
3.5. My
only
friend brought it down.
That's still only 3.5?
Because
There
those
were
A's.
6
Because those
S's.
D's, I mean.
There were 6 S ranks in there. How
There
is
was
that
3.
only a 3 point? What?
There was only 3. Because I gave an A and an S, and you gave 2. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, wait. Yeah, there was 6,
Oh,
sorry.
right, we're not ranking them as an overall whole. Okay, well, the net average is 2 S's for me then.
No, I forgot we were doing 2 openings. There was 6 S's, but the 4 D's just brought it down.
I guess so.
Does that tie it with Gekugarashi or School Live? Or above?
No, it ties it with
Death Note?
nothing, actually. There is no 3.5 on this board yet.
Oh, is it below
But-
Gekugarashi? Or School Live?
Yeah, it is below School Live.
Wow.
It's 3rd place now. Behind School Live and Death Note.
Yeah. Well, time to move on to the other show about random things happening. Lucky Star. I hope you're ready. There's only one opening.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's actually the official version. It was the best one I could find.
I feel like I'm gonna be agreeing with your friend on this one.
I I don't know if that's actually what it's supposed to look like because again,
No,
YouTube
I've seen
editing.
I've seen a bunch of various clips of that. No, that is what it looks like.
Wait, really?
I've seen bits of it before because I don't know if this was ever a meme in Australia, but there was a meme here in America for a few years ago for a couple weeks called "Out of Touch Thursdays," where they would
Oh my
pair
gosh.
those visuals with the Hall and Oates song "You're Out of Touch, I'm Out of Time," and it fits surprisingly well.
Well,
And they pair the opening with that. I will say I kind of wish Hall and Oates was just the official theme song for that anime because I did not like that song at all. None of it worked.
I will ask right now: is your school's going to be as low as F's?
For the music, it might be.
Whoa.
The visuals aren't as bad, although the weird CGI live action pom poms at the end was not good, but it's just like they kept babbling over it. They sound like they were always out of sync when they were doing like the cheers stuff. The music in the background didn't match their voices at all. I get what they were
Yeah.
kind of going for, but it's just like there were good ideas, but none of them were executed well. I would say probably an F.
Am I the only one that's going to be giving numbers here? Because I'm going
I guess the visuals I'd say are a B. The visuals I
to.
liked a
Okay.
little bit more. I like the dancing. I like the dancing at the beginning. That's the main reason. I'm a sucker for that.
Yeah.
I just wish it was paired with a better song.
I might have to give the same on the visuals. If that's actually what the opening looks like, though, I might actually have to go to a 2. I haven't seen the anime in a while.
I'm pretty sure that's what the opening looks like, but
Yeah,
I mean,
visuals a
I can
2, and
I
I still like the music, so I'm also gonna give that a 2.
yeah.
But guess what? With all those zeros, it's in the D tier.
What is
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Hello.
The score is 1.17.
Oh my goodness.
Lisa, you didn't cook. I'm hoping the next one will. Because, yes, so what we're doing is a full ranking of each anime's openings and averaging scores.
Yeah. Uh, it's me, Psycrafter, and his friend. It's all of our averages put together. We're going based on both visuals and the music itself.
And some anime can also score bonus points, which solve like hints to that you could use to solve it before you even watch it. And an evolving opening, like School Live. But we're moving on to something a bit more uniform, less random, but a lot. Oh, I don't know if I can. I'm I'm sorry. When I put them in, this was the size that I put them as because of how many there is. But we'll do one more for today, which is Initial D.
Ooh.
And there is 6 openings to go through. So this one's going to take up a fair chunk of time.
Death Note A is a little wild, yeah. Yeah. There's interesting stories behind that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to put Jam here on mute so we can listen to the openings without copyright issues coming up. I apologize to you chatters as well. You guys don't really get to listen in. But that's just because it's copyright stuff. Anyways, I should get to it. Ah, nice ads. I don't even understand these ads. Come. Okay, come on. There's 6. What? If we're gonna give Initial D a proper score, you. If you want to, we can. If you want to, we can.
No, just no, play all 6. Just no, I won't be able to distinguish different parts of different episodes from each other. So
No, we could do each one now, like slowly make our way through.
um I like the wrap of the first one. The visuals were a little stilted. So
Yeah.
I guess I would do S for the song because I thought it was a bop, and C for the visuals.
Ooh, okay. I I like the music as well, and visually, because it is from 1998, I still would give it an A. Believe it or
Yeah,
not,
but again, I've seen openings from older than that looked better than that. Again, Evangelion, like we mentioned earlier.
believe it or not, my friend gave an A for the music and an S for the visual. Okay, let's get back to the.
What actually? I feel like I'm gonna meet your friend and he's gonna be the anti-jam. Like he's just like alternate evil universe me.
Okay, let's get into the second one. Okay, that's the second one.
All right. Everything about that, from the music and the visuals, I feel like there should be like a flashing uh text at the bottom that says "Insert one coin to play." It's just an arcade game, and yes, I know there's initial D arcade games, but like that's just a freaking arcade. That's just Daytona USA, and you just up the res and you put it on like uh,
You okay
yeah
there?
no F's for both.
Whoa!
It's an it's not an anime opening. It's an arcade game. It's a demo at an arcade cabinet.
Uh,
It's not. I'm making them F not because I think they're bad, but that's not an anime opening.
Here's the thing. My friend put B for the music and the C for the visual.
Your friend really likes CGR cars driving around in nothingness for a
I
minute and a half.
I am on the higher end, I will say. I'm on the opposite end.
Yeah,
I'm
fair
both
enough.
A's.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, that's not an anime. That's a video game. That's an arcade game opening. That should be playing it as an arcade cabinet, not before you watch an episode of a show. Imagine if you were watching an episode of a show and it was of a racing anime, and the opening was just like gameplay footage of Daytona USA for a minute and a half. Doesn't matter how cool Daytona USA is. That would suck.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel here.
You might still be feeling like that as we go along.
Oh no, okay.
Uh, seriously, ads again. This is the downside of pausing. Okay.
If I knew what this would have sounded like, I wouldn't have ranked the last one for F, because now I can't go lower.
Yes, you
I
just.
hated this one more. They added crappy sound effects to it this time. I can't video game sound effects.
And my
This
friends.
is just a video game.
My friends.
This isn't an anime. It's a video game. There's like, it doesn't look like an anime. It just looks like Need for Speed. Looks like Gran Turismo. It's just a freaking racing game. Why is this an anime? I thought Initial D was like Eurobeat stuff. This music's lame too.
I will say, my friend gave both C's.
Wow. Well, I guess I'm taking the role of your friend this time. I'm giving both F's again.
I'm going B on the visual and A on the music, honestly.
I'm sorry if I'm bringing this down for you, because I'm sure
No,
you really
I'm loving
like
the
this,
fact that
but
you're bringing this down.
It's just like, holy mother! Why'd they make a second? Why'd they make a third OP? They could have just used the previous one.
I
Nothing would have
know.
changed.
I know.
They didn't even show. Last one actually showed people for a frame. This one didn't even do that. All right, moving on.
One issue is, technically, there's one for season 3, but it's a movie opening, so I'd have to go to a different website for that.
Okay.
Do you want me to try and quickly do that now?
If you want to, yeah, go ahead.
Because I don't know if the website will have it, though. That's the only issue. Oh my gosh. Come on. Nope, they just have the original.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna waste time trying to find it. Do you want to know what my friend gave it, though?
What?
S's. On both. Because
So
it's...
it was the initial D movie.
Yes.
Initial D movie opening.
I will not include that score for now. But we'll probably come back to it next time if I ever
I looked up
find it.
initial D movie opening song. Is it live action?
No. No.
Oh.
I think you found the wrong one, because there is the live action movies.
Initial D extreme stage opening movie?
No, you want to... For some reason, you want to look up season 3. Because it is an anime movie. We don't have to do that now.
I found initial... No, I'm watching it on my phone right now. Hold on. Does the opening shot pan over a bunch of trees?
I think so.
I'll send you this and I will send you this and see if it's the same one.
Just on the Discord right now, waiting.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute up and listen. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Unless I'm mixing up season 3 and season 4. Because let's just do this one. Oh, like yeah. Well, basically what we'll do for now is we'll hold on to this one for now. Because I don't know. There is a movie one out there. Like, it'll be an absolute pain to try and find. Because I'm pretty sure it goes like... It's like season 1, season 2, then season 3 is a movie, then season 4, 5, and 6. I would have to actually go and watch the movie again just to check, though. So let's move on to to number 4. Oh, yeah, season 4 is opening.
Okay.
But first, ads, as usual. What?
Um, Wait, Pro, you're on mute.
Yeah.
The thing I don't like about these openings is that they're not stylized in any way. It's just like blank CG cars driving on blank backgrounds the whole time. Like there's nothing that screams like artistic vision or anything. That's why it feels like a video game cutscene. That one's been the best one so far though, because that one actually had, oh my gosh, they remembered that anime is supposed to be animated.
You want to
You
hear the
can't
friend
just do a
school?
machinima. You can't just do a Need for Speed machinima and call it a day. Like, and the song was also a bump up. So I would say B for the song and D for the visuals. Just because, like, they
Okay.
actually edited, like, the human element. They didn't just show cars driving around. They actually added, like, shifting gears, pushing the pedals, them
Actual
staring
car
out the
stuff.
window. Basics! Very basics!
But
Good job! Gold star!
my friend gave B's for this one.
It just this was the first one that felt like an actual opening to an anime and not a video game cutscene.
And
It's just holy crap. Is that what all of Initial D looks like?
I think so, yeah.
Oh gosh. Well, screw Initial D. And you know the sad thing is, Psycrafter?
Yeah.
I am a die-hard motorsports fan in real life.
You wanna know
I
the
watch
funniest
a
thing?
ton of NASCAR. I watch a ton of Formula One. I watch a ton of racing in real life, auto racing. I'm a huge auto racing nut, and I like auto racing video games. That's how much these openings suck that I still, even as a diehard race fan, can't appreciate that. You were
Yeah.
saying?
I'm not even a race fan. And I enjoyed this anime.
Maybe that's the requirement.
Not knowing anything about racing.
I mean, no joke, that's actually why I don't like the original Cars movie.
I'm honestly, with this
Because
one, though,
Because like
I'm...
the Pixar movie, like with Lightning McQueen and Tow Mater, I didn't like the original because as a 6-year-old kid who loved NASCAR and I watched that movie, I just got mad at all the inaccuracies. Like, cars can't stick their tongue out to win the race. 0 out of 10.
But yeah, I'm going all A's. I'm very much
Yeah,
the
okay.
high ranker on this one.
Yeah, this one was the best one. I will give it that. This was the first one that actually felt like it was an anime opening and not a video game cutscene.
Well, I feel like you're gonna like the next two then. It gets even better.
Hopefully, it can't get worse. Jeez. Those first couple were rough.
More ads. But what about KFC? Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, huge improvement on the visuals again. Oh my gosh, they actually learned that you gotta make the cars look fast! Who would have guessed? You want to see race cars, and it feels like they're moving.
I will say the original was 1998. These are like 2010 at this point.
Maybe that's it, but it's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have done CGI for your openings then, because they look like ass. They look like ass. These still kind of look a little bit like ass, if I'm being honest with you. Just like PlayStation 3 ass instead of PlayStation 1 ass. But you
So-
can tell I don't curse a lot. The fact
Yeah.
that I'm saying this, dropping ass this much is.
Yeah.
At the beginning, the first 10 seconds of that, when it was like hand drawn, stylized, but then when they pushed back and did like the CGI crap they've always had, that was the biggest disappointment. 'Cause I was like, oh my gosh, stylization! Aw.
So you want to
But
hear
like
my
they
friend's
actually
school?
showed people like in their cars, like it looked fast. They did some neat tricks with the visuals with like the headlights and stuff. Like they actually tried effort. I'm gonna give this a C for the visuals and
nice.
a D for the song because the song got a little worse.
Oh wait, Caesar 2. That's right.
Yeah.
My friend gave this an A for music and an S for visual.
Well, I don't blame him. It's the best one so far.
And I'm in agreement with him on this one. Because I like the transition from the hand drawn to the CGI. I will admit.
I would have liked it better if it went the other way. If it was like, remember that boring CGI you've hated? Well, boom! Then they did like, oh, you think we're finally changing the art style? Nah.
Well, we have one last one.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then you'll be free to go. Okay. Oh, ads. Yeah.
This
Stop
this just
roasting.
feels this just feels like watching like whenever they drop a new trailer like for the new Forza game.
Yeah.
And just like here are the graphical improvements over the last game. That's I feel like I'm not watching a new season. I feel like I'm watching a graphical improvement. Like this is Initial D now for the PS4. But like not the Pro, just the original PS4.
Do you want to hear my friend's score for both?
Sure.
Both S's.
I will say the music's a B. I like the song. It actually I like that it's at. I feel like at some point, as they got later in the seasons, they saw all the Initial D Eurobeat memes, and they were like, "Oh, we got to go into the more into the
Yeah.
Eurobeat stuff." And I appreciate that because that Eurobeat convinced me that Initial D was good for 25 years, and clearly I've been mistaken. But it was just like there were sub stuff, but like I was telling you, like look at the same. Wow, look, it's the same 5 cars driving. Whoa. They
Yeah.
don't even get any new cars. It's just the same ones. It's just
Here's the thing. Here's
it's
the
the
thing.
black and white one, and then there's the other black and white one, and there's a red one, and then there's the yellow one, and there we go. That's the cars.
No, but you want to know something absolutely annoying? This opening is for 4 episodes. That's what the entire final season is. It's 4 episodes.
Yeah, it's just one of those like, come on, I know Japan, y'all got more cars than that.
So you said for music it was a B. What's your visual score?
I'm gonna go back down to a D, honestly. Like,
Oh,
it's not worse than the previous one. I'm just tired of it.
I'm
It's just-
in like 100% agreement
It's
with
just
my friend.
CGI cars driving in empty voids of nothing. Like, there's no. It's why is it always a winding forest? Do these
Because
do
that's
these
where
loser,
it's mostly mountain road
pardon
racing.
my French. Do these fuckers drive nowhere else?
Yeah, it's mountain roads.
Is there like they? That's all they ever drive in Initial D. Like
Yes.
nobody drives like on like by the ocean side or like through a city or nothing. Just the forest and the same.
All the races are
I
at the forest. Like forest areas.
They don't look that crap. I've driven mountain roads. They're way cooler visually than that. Are mountain roads in Japan just ugly? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm up too late. I'm just crashing out at Initial D. Like, oh my.
I'm loving
God.
this crash out that's going on.
Oh gosh.
This is good content.
How'd they get 6 seasons out of this?
I don't know. I just hope when I
No wonder it
downloaded
was
this
4
isn't
episodes.
ruined
Last one was
because of
4
the crash
episodes.
that
They
happened
finally
earlier.
No wonder the last one was 4 episodes. They were finally decided, enough! We can't do this anymore. And I know there's no drama in it. I know there's no stakes. It's not like, oh, he could crash the car, because it's the same cars in all 6 seasons. So I know no one's crashing no cars. There's no drama. There's no stakes. Oh,
Well,
man.
the stakes is winning. That's all that is.
It's a 2-lane mountain road that's 8 feet wide. You ain't passing each other. There's a reason like actual rally racing is just people go one at a time and it's time based. Oh man. I don't know, maybe it is me being a racing fan that's clouding my it's just I don't get what made them decide to make the cars CG. Whoever decided that back in the 90s, that was a terrible decision because what makes I'm not saying you can't do CGI in anime or animation. Of course you can, but it not when it looks like that. No, if you're gonna do the visuals that simple, they have to be more stylized than that. Otherwise, it just looks like a video game cutscene.
Yeah. I was in agreement with my friend though on both S.
Yeah, again, there's good CGI anime out there. Beastars is a great example of it. And I know it's unfair because Beastars is newer and has the advantage of more
Yeah.
modern animation, but you get what I'm saying. There's still a style to Beastars.
Yeah. But for now, we'll sort of stop this here. Unless you want to figure out the score for now.
We can figure out the score for Initial D. If you have you been keeping track of that, or
Yeah, 100. I've got 113 here, and I've got to divide that by 24. But write down the 113 because we might come back to Initial D
okay.
if I
will
ever find
write,
the movie one.
I'll write down 113 divided by 24.
Which
As our
right
initial.
now, somehow, it's a 4.71.
No, you did. You had to do something wrong with the math on that. There's no way that I gave that many. Like, I'm not saying that because I'm bitter. I'm just saying math wise, that does not check out.
We had 6 openings. Oh wait, no, not 24. I meant 36. Sorry.
36. Yeah, 113. Yeah, that's a very. Yeah. Okay. What is 113 by 36? Is
3.14. We got pi.
Wow, I gave so many Fs and that did nothing to it.
That puts it at the bottom of B tier, at least.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no. Does it? Or would it put it in the middle?
Puts it higher than a lot of stuff. It's higher than School Live.
What?
It's higher than Soul Eater Not. It's higher than Death Parade. It puts it like... It puts it like in the top 5.
Wait, what was Sakurai?
3.17. It's just below that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what was the score for School Live?
School Live was 3.67.
Okay, yeah. So we've got it right so far. I'm wondering if when we find the movie one, if that will change it drastically to the point that it actually jumps up into the A somehow.
I don't know. For knowing me, it'll just drop it again.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Wow.
My friend gave
I
S's
now know how
for it.
your friend feels. I now know how your friend feels.
So
It's interesting to be on the other side of this. Sorry we ended on such a downer for this episode.
no, I love the fact that we did.
I did not expect to crash out at Initial D.
The Initial D crash out is real. Like, we're nearly at 3 hours and we've only done like 15 anime.
Well, that tracks with like us. Is the one anime versus reality one I did with you? Is that the only one you still had to do it as a 2-parter?
I don't know if I put it as a 2-part or if I put it all together into one video.
Well, we did 2 separate streams for it.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. But yeah.
We've done a total of 16, actually. So we're about a third of the way through.
All right.
That's
okay.
not too bad.
Knock that. Yeah, we could probably do 2 more of those.
Yeah, 2 more.
Yeah, I will message you off stream about dates and stuff for that.
Like, we'll try and get it done the next one next week, obviously.
Yeah, I'll see if I'm available this time next week.
If anything, you're giving me more time to get through Attack on Titan.
Yeah. All right.
But for now,
right,
we're gonna end this here.
All right.
We're not gonna do an outro because I will be editing all this into one massive video. But I will do an
Yeah.
outro
Add
for
a mid-roll.
Twitch.
Add a mid-roll ad right before the next part. Get that sick ad money.
I don't have ads, unfortunately. Hello.
Hello. Sorry about the delay.
You're good. Oh my gosh. At the exact moment you got back, my phone rang with a scam number.
Oh, fun.
But, you know, it's like the one says it's just like, if you answer it, they just immediately hang up. And it's like, oh, now they have my number.
Wait, is that why they do that?
Most likely. I'm not entirely certain.
What?
Oh, I got a blister on my ankle somehow. Damn.
Oh, are we live right now? Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Blister distracted me.
Okay. No, that's fine. Just let me know. Like, so I'm not calling in like. All right, hello chat. I'm back.
Yeah, what happened? Well, you don't have to specify. Was it like...
I was just running late, getting ready for stream. I had to take care of some stuff in between the end of my first stream and this one.
Yeah.
So.
My brain was like, how long does it take you, mate? You got like a camel's bladder or something? Sorry. Oh, dang it. It's done it again. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So, yes. We're back in the OP ranking. Unfortunately, we have one last initial D. And it's the one from the movie.
Oh no, another initial D.
Yeah. So I'm gonna mute up the desktop audio.
Ended last time with suffering. We're starting with suffering. All right, here we go.
No, but we only have one left of suffering.
Yeah, only one.
Oh.
All right.
I hate how right you are about that. Now.
About what?
It needed the insert one coin.
Yeah.
Oh, the music was amazing though.
I couldn't tell you that because I couldn't freaking hear it.
What?
Over tires squealing the entire time. Whose idea was it to add tires squealing? I didn't even know they could make it worse. Did you notice how they barely showed the car? They just the front windshield view because they couldn't even bother showing the one car they rendered.
Like they did show it at some points, but it looked terrible.
It look AI generated.
And I think this was before
It
AI.
looks AI generated. It legitimately looks like it's AI generated. How is that possible? It came out like decades before AI was even a thing.
Yeah. I still want to say A for the music, honestly. But visually, C.
For visuals. If I can do G for visuals, I would. That's just an ugly ass PS2. No, not even PS2. Dreamcast.
Yeah.
That is like a very poorly optimized Dreamcast game with an okay 90s Eurobeat song in the background. The song I'll give a B. It's nothing special. I've heard much better uh, songs from associated
Yeah.
with Initial D. But yeah, F for the visuals. If I could do a G, I would.
And I remember my friend gave S's for both for some reason.
Gave what?
S's. Like,
Okay.
I don't know why. But with a total of 132 points divided by 42. Huh. It's a number that resembles pi. Like, literally, it's like 3.142857114. Oh, it's a repeating number. So, 3.14.
Well, the third digit in pi is 1, so I know it's not exactly pi, but yeah.
It's fairly close. But yeah, 3.14, which would puts it lower down than what we have it. It puts it below School Live or School Live. I never know how to pronounce that one.
The fact that it's above so many ones here, like, is just.
Well, I'm just trying to find wait.
It is above Angel of Death, Angel Beats, Ghost Hunt, Seiki.
Shiki, yeah.
Actually, I Am, Soul Eater Not, and Lucky Star. How? How?
So wait, is it? Because for some reason, School Live is up here for some reason. Even though it got 3.17.
School Live got 3.67.
Oh, your writing is a bit hard to read. Oh, no, yeah. No, I just literally looked at the wrong thing.
Oh, wait, don't tell me you have on your screen right now. Are you showing, like, the exact piece of paper that
yeah. I'm not showing it on the stream.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, had I known you were gonna show it on stream, I would have, taken a little...
No, I would never show
it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's above Sankareya. Oh, no, it's below Sankareya, I mean. Still not a good score.
Yeah.
But
it's not a good score, but the fact that it's above that many is horrifying.
That either speaks to choice of music. Also, I just...
The music, I guess, saves it. It must. That's the only thing I can think of.
Also, I just realized I need to actually open up the Google Sheets page. I forgot to do that. It is hard keeping this all organized.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 things open. And the OBS. And also a calculator. So it's very much a juggling act around here.
Your efforts are appreciated.
Well, we can get off Crash Out Road and move on to something a bit more romantic.
Ooh.
With Ao-chan Can't Study.
I've never heard of this one.
As soon as I click on it, it's going to play it. Dang it. Okay. I'm going to mute before I click on it.
Okay.
Oh. And we can skip right past that. For some reason, that's a short one. Oh,
Yeah, it's only a minute long. I was not expecting that. That's like Western animation.
yeah.
Short.
I don't know why it's so short, but I still feel like it's a pretty good one.
I liked it. There were some what the heck moments.
Yes.
In it. The guy sticking his tongue out. There were some weird shots. It was definitely had a few lewd moments, but I liked it. I don't know. I was having trouble processing it. I think so many initial D has conditioned me to expect nothing to happen in an anime intro.
Yeah. I will say, my friend gave Fs.
Fs.
I think it's because nudity. Like, you guys in the chat can't see it, but we're both watching the openings.
It's not really nudity though. Like there's a shot of her in a bathtub at one point, but you can't see anything.
I know. Still, that's what my friend gave.
Honestly, honestly after we're done with all of this, can you do like a what if tracker of like what the scores would look like without your friend? Honestly, because I'm just curious, because he seems to go the polar opposite on both of us on all of these.
Yeah.
So I'm morbidly curious to see what it looks like both with and without his contribution.
I will say, I don't want to really dox my friend or anything like that, but he does have a partner and a kid. So
that is fair.
I'm trying not to dox, but
no, I get it. I guess that probably does change your perspective.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a family man, maybe you don't want to see that stuff, but
yeah. But yeah, that's what your score was.
The music, but even then, I don't get why you would rate the music low, though.
The music is amazing.
Yeah, I liked the music. The beginning reminded me of, oh, Mickey, you're so fun, you blew my mind, Mickey.
What?
Hey, Mickey. And honestly, even, like, I didn't like some of the lewd stuff, but honestly, it was very light compared to some of the other shows we saw.
Oh, don't worry.
Honestly,
that is light.
Yeah, and they did do some interesting stuff with the camera. I liked how they would rotate around. I like how they would rotate the camera around the 2D images as if they were 3D. That was like a nice touch with some stuff. Like how she's walking and then suddenly it turns and she falls through the side windows all the way down into the bathtub, and then it changes the angle. You see the
for some reason she's running on the desks in that moment, actually.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, she walks across a bunch of desks. Like, there was a lot of interesting shots. Like, it didn't really tell me much about what the show was about, but I mean, it's a slice of life, so you're gonna have a hard time doing. You're gonna have a, but slice of lives are gonna be hard at showing you what the show is about, because the show is. I don't want to say about nothing, but about normal ordinary things happening. So I
It's
don't
not that
mind.
normal.
I don't mind you going a little weird for your intros for those, just to try to sell the vibe. And the vibe, and if the show is anything like the vibe of that, it seems like it would be a fun, peppy show. So
it there are some moments where it's like, oh my goodness.
yeah, I'm sure. I mean, most anime have those moments.
Yeah, the
But
what the fuck?
I would probably,
Because
I would probably give both of them, both visuals and music, a solid B.
ooh, okay. I was gonna go A for the music and
Fair.
the visuals because I love them both.
No, yeah, I like them too. They're not like the best, but like they had some nice touches to them. I don't know. It's just like I'm trying to decide how much I actually like the opening and how much it just tastes like the sweetest, crispest, cold glass of water after you've been starving in the Death Valley desert that is Initial D.
Just so you know, with those two Fs in there, it brought it down to a 2.33.
That's the lowest one so far.
Really?
No, wait, Lucky Star's lower.
It's below
the
Shiki.
second lowest.
It's below Shiki, I know that much.
What is the name of it again?
Ayo-chan can't study.
Ayo-chan can't study.
Yeah.
So it's 2.37.
2.33.
2.33. Yeah, that's the second lowest next to Lucky Star. And I think the only reason Lucky Star is the lowest is because that was the only one all three of us. Death Note is impossibly high because that's the only one all three of us agreed that we liked. And
there will be something later that we'll agree on.
And Lucky Star is the only one that we all agreed we didn't like.
I will say, if my friends' scores weren't counted, it would be a 3.5.
Yeah, interesting. We can sell that after like stream and stuff.
Well, no, the math was easy to figure out. That's why I just
I'm not saying
mentioned
that because I think, oh, your friends suck. Like, no,
Nah.
your friends fine. It's just more of I'm just morbidly curious at this point how different the scores would look, just because the ones that you and I seem to like, he dislikes, and the ones you and I seem to dislike, he likes.
Yeah.
So I'm just very curious.
Next up, we're still in the romantic category, but instead of a slice of life romance, we're in a mystery romance with Hensuki.
Oh, okay.
This one.
I can tell by the title of this alone that your friend gave this an F.
Should I reveal it now? Because guess what?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, Fs.
Alright, I
Big
know I'm
fat
gonna
F.
like this one now. I can't wait.
Okay, muting you up.
anime love doing the thing where they stomp in like a puddle and it shows like a mysterious reflection. Is like Tokyo Ghoul really just that like impactful on the industry? But I'm gonna be honest. Your friend might have been onto something with this one.
See, I might be the only
I
one here that
don't-
gives good scores.
I don't hate it, but it's definitely it feels like a worse version of the one we just saw.
I honestly want to say B for the music. But I want to say A for the
music's
visuals.
okay. I don't like music where it's nothing against the singer, but I don't like when Japanese music sounds like that, like where it's
Yeah.
that high pitched and shrill, like where you don't even sound like a human being anymore. Like I don't know, but it was all right. The music felt a little more robotic-y.
Oh no.
And the visuals. There were some bits I liked. I liked the part where they were walking their dog and all the different circular objects were appearing behind them.
Yeah.
It added a lot of intrigue, like, because now it makes me want to see the show in the sense of how do those connect to the show in
Well,
interesting ways. And, like, some of the card stuff they were doing at the end was neat, too. There
there
were way too many shots of panties. And all these girls look way younger than the girls in the previous one, which is a little icky.
I feel like, yeah, just because of that, I am dropping both to B.
Also, they're wearing panties, but apparently not bras, because my goodness. It just, yeah, the fan service went a little too much with that one. I don't blame your friend for not digging that. It also, it didn't look nearly as interesting the way they framed stuff. There was a lot more static images and stuff. That one felt a lot more like a harem slice of life. I'm sure they're both.
It is.
I'm sure
basically.
they're both probably borderline harem slice of life, but that one felt like it more.
No, Ayo-chan isn't really. Hensuki is.
Yeah, but I mean, there was some stuff I like, but again, I'm trying to be careful with shows I'm not familiar with.
Yeah.
Because when it comes to praising the visuals, like, am I praising the visuals of the opening, or am I praising the visuals of the anime? Like, I liked, like, the color shading they did on some of the girls' hair, but
Yeah.
is that something that the opening did, or is that just what the anime looks like?
I would say
But-
mainly the opening.
But, yeah, it was... I probably would do a C for both.
Okay.
Again, it was like a worse version of what we saw.
I will say right now, you mentioned the static images, right?
Like that were spinning, like there was the clock, there was like a top hat, there was like a blueberry, I think.
There's actually one detail in there at the very last second that's like a big hint to the mystery that's not revealed until like the final, like the second last episode. So,
Interesting foreshadowing.
yeah, like, which would count it in the solvability bonus point for me. Because if you're someone that likes to overanalyze stuff, basically.
Oh, I am.
But it doesn't get the other one of an evolving opening. It only gets the solvability, so it doesn't get a bonus point or anything like that. So, overall, with the scores, it's a 1.67.
6-7.
No! Is it at least above Lucky Star? Or was it lower?
Yes, it is above Lucky Star.
Thank goodness.
Not by much, but it is above Lucky Star.
No, concrete, if that's okay, if I what you call. We do not have Hukonishi no Bukani, Bakuni on the list. This is just the stuff that I have watched and is what's being covered on the podcast.
Ah.
Which is a bit restrictive, but I do want to try and add more and more to this as well.
Your friend who's been voting on this, has
Interesting
does
taste.
he watch anime outside of what you showed him?
Not really.
Okay, because I was gonna say I would be if you ever have time later, it might be interesting to do like a bonus episode where him and I submit some of the anime we've watched but you haven't.
Well,
That might be
you both
interesting
have
additions.
been
But I
putting
know
some...
I'm suggesting that that's adding hours of work to both you and me. So
Yeah.
we don't have to do that by any means. It was
Well,
just a
that's
thought. Like
that's
if you
why
want to
like
make
it'd
if
be
you want
nice
to
to
add
get
more
this
content.
done now, and then like when I get to the new anime that I'll be covering, it's like each one just at the end just like add it on basically.
Okay.
But we gotta keep going. We're sort of leaving robots. We're moving into we're moving more and more slowly into ecchi territory. Because our next anime is interspecies reviewers.
I can feel your friends suffering.
Yeah, our next anime is interspecies reviewers.
Oh,
Oh, it sounds like you're suffering.
I
You
I've
know this
never
one?
watched it. I've never watched it in full. I've never watched an episode, but I am familiar with its work.
Yes, that is the poster.
If there are any children that for some reason are still watching this on
Please, can I wait?
Psycrafter's YouTube channel, this is the time to turn it off and go outside and play. I think your mom's calling you for dinner, actually.
Anyway,
It's chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. You like that, don't you?
okay.
Trust me, it's better than what this is.
Jam, I'm muting you now.
Fair enough.
Ads. uh, sorry, give me a minute. Chat, you guys will not hear the music because copyright stuff. Oh. Oh. Well, hold up. A bit of spoiler for the next one.
Review.
Oh my goodness. That
I
one
feel like
was
your
interesting.
friend curled up into a ball by the end of that one.
Also, I just realized I hadn't actually. Okay. There we go.
I feel like your friend probably curled up into a ball reading that one.
You want to know the funniest thing about that?
But
So yeah, visuals was an F, but music was a B. He has some taste. You're
I have to
good?
meet your friend at some point. This
I
is
think you
just
cut out for a moment
baffling.
there.
I have to meet. No. That was just me sitting for stunned silence for 10 seconds. I need to meet your friend at some point. I have many questions. Like, I never know what this dude's gonna be thinking, but honestly, he's not wrong.
The music is
uh,
good. I
the
love the
music
music.
is good. I really like the chorus is an earworm. Da,
Yeah.
da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Although now that I sing that out loud, it sounds vaguely similar to YMCA.
I think
Yeah,
that was
man.
supposed to be the
Da, da, da.
joke.
That might have been the point. Yeah, it's
It is also funny how
the
we're
visuals. In terms of
yeah.
effort put into them and variety put into them and colors and such, very good. The subject matter of them was, oh my. Honestly, that one was you shouldn't. The others you were worried about showing for copyright. You shouldn't have been worried about copyright for this one. You should have been worried about YouTube TOS for that one.
That's
I'm surprised that, like, my goodness, like they did hopscotch on the line with that one.
yeah, and
It's
the anime is
yeah.
very similar to that.
I'm trying not to let the premise of the show affect my. Because for those of you who somehow do not know what Interspecies Reviewers is, it's basically just fantasy characters visiting brothels. That's basically the entire plot.
Yeah, and when I covered this on the podcast with my friend Bailey, we actually
Oh, poor
rated
Bailey.
each brothel.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how you got through this. I feel like I would have tapped. I wanted to tap out after the open. I've only seen scant clips of that show, and every clip has made me want to die.
Hey, no, there is one. There is like 2 places I would definitely go to. There's the gender change one, because you know.
Yeah.
And I forget what the other one was.
I don't know, but I'm trying not to judge it based on those merits. But yeah, the visuals, there were too many boobs. I will say, they didn't discriminate
Yeah.
amongst gender. Everybody got in on that, so I'll give them that.
If I was ever show you the ending, you would laugh.
I've watched ecchi anime before. I'm literally watching How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift right now.
Oh, that's an ecchi?
And that has quite some ecchi moments in
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah. So I can't. So there's a little pot calling the kettle black there, but it's nowhere near that level.
I
But
honestly
yeah,
wanted...
I can't. I gotta give the visuals an F just because.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
There's just it's too horny. They push it way too far.
See,
I get that's the point of this show, but the music. I might actually agree with your friend on the music being a B.
really?
I like the song. I like the chorus, and I like the. And from what I can tell, it sounds like the 3 main characters are clearly the ones singing it.
Yeah, that's the point.
Which is not something you get a lot in anime, I've noticed.
No.
Like, you rarely get the characters in the anime sing the theme song. It's usually, like, some random band you've never heard of. So that's a neat touch. Like I know there are a couple anime that have done it, but yeah, very rarely do you get the
Like, I
people in the anime intro acknowledging that and like singing it.
I
So that's a
will
nice
say right
touch.
now, you can call me as hard as you want. I'm giving the visuals a B and the music an A. No, an S.
I thought about giving it an S, but there was too many spoken word sections. I guess that is the drawback of.
But with the scores I've given,
Uh,
it comes to a
yeah,
2.33 as well. It matches
yeah,
Ao-chan.
I'll chat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I thought about giving it a higher than a B. The problem is there's just too many spoken word sections. I guess that's a consequence of it being sung by the main characters, but it's like, I don't like when
Yeah.
songs like that just break into talking. Like, if I wanted to hear talking, I'd watch the show.
Yeah. Yeah. That does make sense.
I don't like spoken word in a lot of songs, English or Japanese. So that
Well,
brought a little bit down for me. But
should we get out of the edgy territory and back to the romance?
yes, please.
Okay, I will do just that for us. Because we're moving on to the original Fruits Basket.
There were multiple. I didn't
Yeah,
know
there was a
that.
2001 version and a 2019 version.
Okay, interesting.
And the 2001 just has one opening and then the other one has four. So I'm going to mute you up and play the 2001 version. That's the 2001 version.
I can't believe they got Jessica Simpson to record a anime intro. I'm kidding, of course.
Oh my
But
gosh.
honestly, I liked the song quite a bit, weirdly. It was very calming, and
Yeah.
again, it was in full English and didn't even sound like it was even slightly Japanese. It was weird, but it kind of reminded me of that one song from, I think, Lane, is it?
Zero Experiments Lane?
Like the one like da 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 da, like I can make you understand. Like I'm blanking on the name of it, but
Yeah, I think that is Zero Experiments Lane.
yeah. It kind of gave the same. I don't know why there was a period in the early 2000s when Japan was like,
Somber
"All right,
music.
American pop songs will be our anime intros." But honestly, I digged it. The visuals were okay, I guess. There weren't a lot of them is the thing. It was kind of just like 7 or 8 shots that they just
Yeah.
held on for a while. Like how long
Yeah.
did they hold on that just the mug of tea at the end? What was that, 20 seconds?
I think
Just the
so.
mug. I mean, it was clearly still anime because you could see like the steam pouring off it. It's not like they just put a JPEG up there and called it a day, but it's just like so it's clearly an artistic choice. It was just a weird one. As someone who does not know a lot about Fruits Basket, it was a very weird artistic
You
choice.
want to see? You want to
Didn't
hear what my friend gave?
yeah.
S for the music, B for the visuals.
That's fair. I wouldn't give it that much praise, but
Like this song is
I feel
very
like
iconic.
how? Well, yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure because Fruits Basket's a pretty iconic anime.
Yeah.
So, like, I've never seen it, but I've heard that name many times. So,
Like honestly, I would
is Fruits
give.
Basket as slow paced as that song would suggest? Because that song suggested the show is very slow paced and very emotional.
Sort of, yeah. There is emotional beats
Can-
in the show because of stuff
Okay,
that
well then
happens.
maybe it's reflective. I would probably go a tier lower than your friend on both. I would probably say, you know
Uh,
what? No, I would give an S to the music. The song, I did like the song. It was very relaxing. Especially after the mind crap that was interspecies reviewers. The visuals, I will be a little more conservative and say a C, just
yeah,
because, not because they were bad, just because there was a lack of them. I wish we could see more movement.
I'm I'm on A for music and C for visuals.
Okay, because the visuals were fine. It's just it was skip. We're in a line between an artistic choice and oh crap, we ran out of budget.
So it's a score of 3.5. Where does that place it?
That's still behind Death Note.
Is it tied with?
Weirdly,
Is it tied with?
it
Oh no, it's behind School Live.
it's behind School Live. It is tied with Nichiju.
Nichiju, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's weird because all three of us liked that one. I'm
yeah.
shocked it's not higher.
If I had gone higher, it would have been
Okay,
there.
I'm getting more and more confused. Are you sure you rated Death Note correctly? Because I'm still shocked nothing's come close to that.
I
Like,
I,
I thought, oh
I
wow, is
did it
Fruits
correct.
Basket gonna pass?
I did it correct.
Did you? Okay, wow. How many S's did we give Death Note?
Well, it has a 3.92, which multiplied by 12, like 3.92 times 12. That was like around 47, probably like 48 points we gave it. Actually, no, 47 points. So there was at least 3 S's.
Huh? Did I give it an S?
I think you
Huh.
did.
Maybe I gave the second one an S just because of how bat crap it was. Yeah, I'm just shocked nothing's past Death Note because I wouldn't say Death Note's because individually speaking, Death Note is not my favorite on this by a long shot. Death Note probably wouldn't even make the top 5 at this point for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are we ready to move along about 18, like, move forward 18 years into the future? With more Fruits Basket?
Fruits Basket. Wait, are we counting the two eras of Fruit Basket separately, or are we
Yes,
combining
they
them
are
like we did
separately.
But we've combined all the others like that. Why are we separating these?
Because it's like a reboot.
I guess so, but Initial D, the first and last season, were what, 15 or 16 years apart?
No, but it's still the same story.
I guess that's fair. I don't know.
Like, I was trying to be particular about the rules of this, and it was like, spin-offs count as their own in this, and obviously
It's true, we did do
reboots.
Soul Eater and Soul Eater Not separately,
Yeah.
so I guess, okay. Okay.
The fun fact about Soul Eater Not is it actually takes place between the parts of, like, Soul Eater. So it's not even, like, it's like a in-between. I do not understand that. My brain is still confused about that to this day, just so you know. Anyways, Fruits Basket 2019, let's go. And there's 4 openings this time. Oh wait, no, 5. So are we doing each one separately? Like, are we gonna give a score separate for each one separately, or are we gonna watch them all together? Because it's 5. I haven't unmuted you. Sorry.
No, I'm talking to you specifically, Psycrafter.
So the original only had 1 season,
Oh.
whereas the 2019 version was like, we get to do the full story this time.
Okay. Well, yeah. We better rate them now like we did for Initial D, otherwise I'm gonna for gore.
Okay, should we just give scores and not really talk about it?
I guess so. I mean, the only thing I would talk about is that sounded like the end credits of a Disney film from the 90s.
Just to get out of the way, my friend gave Fs. Don't know why.
That looked exactly like that looked shockingly like the original. I was impressed like they kept the style very similar to the original. What did he offer has he offered any reasons for why he's voted
No,
the
I
way he
didn't
has?
ask for reasons or anything like that. I was even watching him make these scores.
All right. Okay, that's
Like, I watched him
weird.
watch it, but I never asked the scores.
I was gonna give another S to the music.
Really? Okay.
I like the song.
What about
The
visuals?
visuals I would also up to a B because they were like the previous ones, but there were obviously a lot more shots and they were more dynamic at that.
I feel very mid almost. It's not as good music wise as the original.
It doesn't shock you as much because it's not English, so it doesn't like hit
Yeah.
you the same way. But I felt like they did a very good job of updating and modernizing the original's
I,
opening.
you,
Like it still invokes the same vibe.
unfortunately, I'm going B on both.
Okay.
Oh wait, can't do that part yet. Hold on. Okay, let's get to the second one. Honestly, that is much more of the iconic song you would think of with Fruits Basket.
I disagree, but I like this. I wouldn't agree though. If we're talking about 2001 versus 2019, the first season evokes the 2001 one a lot more. This one just feels like a lot more like regular slice of life anime.
Also,
But that
just seeing this made me realize there's actually six.
oh gosh. Okay, so what psychotic reason is your friend giving this one an F? The visuals one.
It is two Fs on that, yeah.
What is wrong with these visuals? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's nothing even remotely lewd.
I
Even a tiny bit. What made him like the first one so much and just hate? Did he just really prefer the direction the story went in '01 and just hated what the reboot did story and he's taking it out on the intros? Like, I don't get it.
I don't know.
I don't. What the?
Uh,
Why? Well, just I can't think of a single reason you would give that an F.
okay, to balance out this F, S for the music from me, and an A for the visuals.
I was gonna go S for the visuals because I really like because
Yeah?
this is the most dynamic we've seen the Fruits Basket intro so far, and I like all the funny, cool stuff they do with the umbrellas in the shots. I'm gonna go with the B for the song,
Okay.
just because I didn't really like the singer. I felt like she was straining too much to hit some of those notes. So, but still very good. I can't wrap my head around what your friend had the problem with the visuals. Like, it's not like the most flashy out there, but like, there's nothing. Like, if I'm ranking a visuals like as an F, there's got to be like it looks like there's something wrong with it. Like they
Yeah.
messed up in production. You know?
I do need to go to the bathroom quickly.
No, that's fair. Do you need me to keep your chat entertained, or are you going on break?
I'll be putting it on the break screen, but they'll still be able to hear you if you want to keep them entertained.
No, sure. All right, she's gone. Chat, subscribe to Jam Plays Games, 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 subscribe to Jam Plays Games. Subscribe to Jam Plays Games, 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 subscribe to Jam Plays Games. Have I subliminally advertised to you enough yet, Psycrafters chat? Do I need to go a little farther? Question for those of you in chat right now, if you want to leave a comment, what anime from our list so far, if you've been listening along with us with the openings, would you want to watch based on the opening? Because I'm not gonna lie, last stream I put a star next to Sankaria because I like the opening of that so much. I really want to actually watch the show now.
Should we?
Yeah.
Did we get all the scores? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
I forgot to get my friend to do one of the openings. I think either that or we just. I think we might have skipped the last one of the lot because it's more movie song.
Fair enough.
Let's just continue on though. I sense some confusion.
This was just kind of boring, to be honest with you. There's not really much to say about it. Like, they're just walking on the beach. The only thing that was any interest was when the girl was looking at her reflection in the train mirror and it was a horse for some reason.
That has to
Like,
do with the
what?
story.
Like, what in the Uma Musume is that?
I would have to tell you like the main premise of the show, basically.
I'm good. It was okay.
Are you okay?
It was just them a lot of walking on the beach. Weirdly, them walking looks worse than when they had like static images like in 2001.
Would you believe me if would you believe me if I said my friend gave this a C for the music and a D for visuals?
Your friend and I are probably in a similar boat. I would give C for both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not a strong showing.
It's not bad. It's just
I'm honestly in the same boat though. Just C's.
just a very. Just a low for Fruits Basket standards.
Yeah.
What we've seen so far.
Well, let's see if opening 4 is better. Hold on.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, there's that one.
Good job with the vocals by Japanese Ellie Goulding there. That's all I could think about when she was saying Home Sweet Home. Like, that sounds like Ellie Goulding.
Well, my friend gave D and an F for music and visuals, respectively.
I wouldn't do that because it was exactly the same as the previous one. These past 2 seasons have made Fruits Basket look like
Well, they're both season 2.
Oh, they're both season. They've made season 2 look like second monitor content. Like stuff you would leave on the background as you're doing something else.
I will say I would still give visuals I would give visuals a B on this one, and also the music. It's slightly better than the first one.
The visuals were marginally better with the lighting, but I don't think it's enough to bump me up. I think it would still be a C for both for me.
Oh, okay. And I've just realized now we probably the movie one probably wasn't included because of the fact that it's actually not an opening. It's like the theme music. I'm still like on the fence on if that should be included or not. Should we include that?
Include the movie, or
Yeah, include the movie
did your
theme.
friend vote? Did your friend vote on it?
No.
Then no. That seems like a decent.
Yeah. And now for the last one that's for season 3. I think so. Oh my god. Dear, dear Lord,
I
that is
have
a 0. That is F all the way for me.
I don't know if I would give an F. I'm just very confused. First of all, are those the same characters?
Yes.
They all look different, like wildly different.
I was so disappointed in the music and the visuals. I'm like,
Is there like a time skip? Because like most of
no.
those do not look like the characters in seasons 1 and 2.
My friend gave this D's across the board.
Are there like were there new characters or
No, no.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm F's
What
all
was
across
with
the board.
the ending? It looked like they were just drawings of the
Yeah.
characters on like live action backgrounds, like we're playing Tomodachi Life. It was it just and was that song a K-pop song? It
I
sounded
don't
like
know.
a K-pop song. I don't know if that's racist for me to say it sounded like a K-pop song, but
I don't know if that would be racist.
I'm gonna say C for music and D for visuals.
Okay.
Because I didn't hate the song, it was just not what I was expecting.
Okay, so with that, and a total of 30 scores. 1.93. I think that puts it above Hensuki.
Yes, it does. Puts it below a surprising amount, though. I guess that last one really brought the whole score
The
down.
last 3 brought it down. And trust me, I'm pretty sure the movie one would have crashed it.
Ooh, interesting.
It is not... I feel like I'm influenced by the fact that I actually watched it. And it takes half an hour just for that music to play. It's not a movie, it's a special. With half an hour of recap.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
I feel like we need to get away from romance, though.
Yes, let's.
We got a bit melodramatic towards the end of those ones. What would you say to a prison? Jam?
I guess a prison works.
What about a school?
Uh, prison school. All right.
It's prison school. Yep. I was trying to work up that bit. You stole. You ripped out the carpet from me on that one.
All right. Let's get it going.
Yep. I'm gonna. I think there's. Yeah, there's only one opening as well. I ignore the start part. Okay.
It reminded me a lot of Attack on Titan
Really?
openings. Yeah, from like the visual flair. At least visually, it reminded me a lot of Attack on Titan opening. Attack on Titan openings if one of the characters just had giant tits that distractingly showed up 2 or 3 times. But other than that, I kind of liked it. The music was okay. I felt like the instrumental was too grungy for the singer.
Mm.
I
You
feel like I would have preferred like a more intense singer for that.
you might be shocked by the scores, for, from my friend.
I'm guessing I like it, so I'm guessing they're not very high.
A C for the music and a D for the visuals.
Yeah, that seems a little low. I would honestly give it an A for the visuals and a B for the music.
Really?
Yeah,
I
I enjoyed it. I felt like the music did not match like the visuals enough. That's why I didn't like it as much. But I feel like the visuals made it look a lot more like orchestrally intense than it was.
I have to go. Did you say B for the visuals?
A for the visuals, B for the
Oh,
music.
B for the music. Yeah. I'm going B on both.
Hmm.
Which brings it to a score of 2.67. And no. Yeah,
Fair enough.
2.67.
2.67. There's only one for. Have you ever heard of? Do you know how Prison School ends?
I've watched it, so yes. And I know
Like
there's
how the
mad
manga,
wax.
yeah, how the manga ends. Because I have been told. Because I remember seeing a friend literally yesterday. Because it's funny that this show brought up. I
Yeah.
remember reading in a Reddit thread yesterday that this is apparently an example of a show where part of the reason it ended like this was because the creator got apparently pissed at whatever publisher was making the comic, so he gave it a bad ending on purpose.
Wait, I'm just looking at what I have right here. When, because these won, right? Fruits Basket and Hensuki both got above 1.5, right?
Yeah.
They should be up here, actually.
Up where? I'm not looking at the stream right now. Hold
They're
on.
like the low end of C, not the high end of D. Because, like, basically C's like 1.5 to 2.5.
Yeah.
Poor Lucky Star's just hanging out at the bottom.
Yeah.
So 2.67.
That puts it barely into, I think, C. 2.67 puts it above Ao-chan and interspecies reviewers.
Next to Shiki?
It's tied with Soul Eater Not, and Actually I Am.
Oh, so wait.
And Ghost Hunt.
And Shiki? Is it above Shiki? Shiki was 2.5,
yeah.
wasn't it? So it's actually...
Shiki was 2.4.
Because it's a low B, it's up here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a low B.
I'm getting confused with the position. Oh my gosh, I'm getting confused. I feel like if you remember Austin Powers, that moment where like I think it's like the character name like Fat Bastard is like, I've gone cross-eyed. Oh no, that was Austin Powers.
Yeah.
He's like,
Great
oh no,
movie,
I've
by
gone
the way.
Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. That's what I feel like what's happening here.
Yeah.
Well,
that is why we have the magic of editing.
We've been to a prison school. Let's go to an actual prison this time.
Ooh.
Dead Man Wonderland.
All right.
And no, she is not naked.
Aww. F. F, F, F. I've heard enough. F.
No, she's not naked.
I know. F.
No, wait until you see her, though. Ah, ads. Well, I was doing the best I can with what I could find, so ignore the Spanish.
You're fine. I liked that one.
It's a good one. And that you understand why I clarified what I said?
Yeah. It kind of gave me evil Persona 5 vibes.
Oh.
It was like Persona 5 openings, but like evil and twisted. I know that sounds like the lamest crap ever when I say it out loud.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Well, is it better than a 1 for the visuals and a 0 for the... Oh no, a 1 for the music and a 0 for the visuals from my friend?
It is better than that.
Okay, good.
Um,
I was expecting to
I
crash
would.
out.
I was gonna give an A for the visuals and a B for the music. The music kind of lost me with the chorus at the end. It
Yeah,
sounded better at the start, but it slowly lost its luster as it went on.
I there is one detail I want to mention. If you're a bit confused about some of it, it's supposed to be a prison plus a amusement park
Hmm.
where it's
It
like
actually explains.
yeah, it it's basically an amusement park where people go to watch prisoners do challenges.
Ah,
Yeah, it's messed up.
yeah. Well, honestly, it looked messed up, but it also looked very intriguing too. So,
Yeah.
what scores would you give it?
Hmm. Honestly, A's all around. I like to be a bit simplistic when I give my answers. I will admit that. Another
All right, where was
2.67.
it? Wow, there's a lot of 2.67s.
A lot of memes with those numbers.
Yeah. I need to get a 6.9 at some point to really shake things up.
I don't think we're ever going to get that. If we have to, if we need to separate some, we can make some 6.9. Or like a 6.9.
Yeah.
Just so it can be like, nice. Um, Next up, sort of keeping in the prison sort of theme, but a different kind of prison. It's Promised Neverland. Oh wait, why do I have
Oh.
27 there? Hold on. My bad. I I think I ordered the numbers. Oh shoot. Wait no, it is 27. What is wrong with me? Why do I have
You're
stuff
fine.
out of order? Unless I have those two the wrong way around. And let's just do. Oh, okay. Let's just do Promised Land and then we'll go to 27.
Okay.
Because Promised Neverland fits the themes of the previous one, basically.
Okay.
And I think it was the one I did after Them in Wonderland. And there's two openings, actually.
Ooh.
So, opinions.
I liked it.
It's a good one.
The weird sax at the beginning threw me for a loop, but
I
I
like the
like
sax.
I like the song. I like the visuals of like them punching through the rocks and stuff. It definitely balanced the line between childlike and sinister.
By the way, my friend gave a one for the one for the music and 0 for the visuals.
Why?
I don't know.
No, no. Message him right now. Why? I'm sick of having to just guess. I am so.
I'll be meeting him Monday. I'll ask him then.
Okay, just I don't get the methods behind any of these decisions. Like what man. It just oh my gosh. It's not even that I disagree with him. It's not even because I disagree with him. I just don't understand the logic.
Oh wait,
I don't know.
sorry, sorry to interrupt you. I'm just looking at the list. I forgot to get him to do Trinity 7. So we'll at least have one where it'll just be us.
Oh, okay. I would probably give an A to both. I liked it.
An A to both. Nice. I I like the music more than the visuals. So A music, B visuals.
Ah. Yeah, the visuals were a little worse, but
Don't worry. Opening 2 is going to be much better. I started laughing at the very end there because of that one kid's awkward face with the smile.
and then they all walked into the sun. The end.
I
I have to ask the kid with the orange hair in both seasons. Is that supposed to be a boy or a girl? Because I could
Go.
not figure it out over either. What?
Go.
Okay, I could not figure that out over the entire either of the seasons. I was just sort of trying
Really?
to figure. Yeah, I thought the second one was actually worse than the first.
Well, you want to hear
This-
my friend's scores first? Because he actually gave it a better score than the first one. A C for the music and a D for the visuals. Not that much better, but it's better than 0 for the visuals.
We're gonna meet your friend, and it's gonna turn out he's an evil clone of me. He's just the opposite of me on everything. I think I said that in the last part too. We did last week, but
So what is your scores for the music and visuals?
I would probably drop it wrong both of them B and B. The visuals, I felt, I don't know. The last one felt like it was an escape and more sinister. This one felt like more of a generic, we're all one big family sort of thing. Like,
I will.
which maybe is just a growth of the show, but it didn't have as much punch to it, I felt
I
like.
will say
And
right now. Sorry to interrupt, but I'll say right now. Season 2 sucked.
I've been told that, but I didn't. I'm not using that as my influence.
No, I'm not using it as my influence either because I'm the high roller on this one. I'm going S on the music and A on the visuals. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with B on both. I didn't like the visuals as much, and the music was okay, except for those weird noises that would just show up that didn't feel in place with the song.
Overall, it comes out to a 2.83. I do have something to add though.
2.83. Yeah.
The second opening actually has a detail missing from it until you get further in the episodes. So it gets a bonus point in the evolving opening category for that one. The first one, it's not really like I'm not going to give it the solvability point. It's not really solvable. But it does build intrigue. That's all it really does. So unfortunately, it doesn't get the extra point. If it did, it would have been in second place.
Wow, interesting.
Because basically what I'm saying as the extra point, it's basically the final score plus a whole point.
Ah.
So if a show can get both of those, it's going to shoot up.
Okay.
But unfortunately, a 2.83 is low B. But where is it exactly?
.83, that will put it above Prison School and Dead Man Wonderland.
Really?
And yeah, 2.83 puts it above all of those. It ties it with High School of the Dead.
Oh, whoa. And Solid or Not is below it?
At Prison School, Dead Man Wonderland, all the 2.67s are below it.
And that was also Solid or Not?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's easier if you mention the one that's at the top, basically. If it's a matching score. Sorry.
Oh. Well, I don't know which one's at the top of its matching score. Because, again, I'm not looking at the video while I'm doing this. I'm looking at my notes. And I just wrote those in order of when we go through them.
Okay, yeah. Understandable.
Yeah.
So... We're going away from prisons once again, and I guess we're going back towards ecchi a little bit. Because,
Prison... What about Prison ecchi? Wait, no.
No, we got Trinity 7.
27?
Trinity 7.
Oh, Trinity 7.
Oh, it's not here.
I would not put it past an anime to just be named 27.
Hold on, I have to actually, try and find this. For some reason. Okay. I've found it. And I'm going to put you on mute so we can listen to it. Mm-hmm. Okay. How are we feeling on that one?
I like the song.
The song
The
is
song
good.
was the song was very rock and like haunted sounding. Like I liked like the layering they did on the woman's vocals, where it's like, oh,
Yeah. I actually
it
have
sounded
watched the
very
actual music
haunting.
video for that one as well.
It sounded very haunting in a good way. I
Yeah.
liked that. So I enjoyed that part of it. Very creepy.
Like, honestly, for me, music would be an A.
Yeah, visuals. The visuals. No, I said if something's wrong with it. I felt it looked like something was wrong with it.
Really?
The visuals did not look good. Like the art style was okay. It was a bit bland. The one scene that got my attention was the one woman shooting a rifle, like a
Yeah.
comically large rifle, and that's just because more of the comically large rifle.
Yeah.
But
Honestly, I would
the
go B.
pacing, it wasn't the animation quality; it was the pacing that, because it felt like some parts the characters were moving too fast, other
Yeah.
parts they were moving too slow,
Yeah,
and
there
there were
was the
several
one
times where it
character that
felt
was moving
like
too fast.
and I felt like they were not syncing the video to the beat well at all. Maybe it was something with the recording specifically, but I felt
Yeah.
like there were certain cuts that were just not in time with like the music. So it made it feel very disjointed. Maybe that was the intention, but I didn't like it. I was gonna say A for the song, D for the visuals.
Ooh, okay. And since my friend doesn't have any scores on this one, it's a
Yeah.
flat 3.
Okay, wow.
Does that put that in the middle somewhere, like below initial D? Or
It puts it below initial D, and it puts it above what is the next highest? It puts it above Promised Neverland. It puts it
Oh.
smack between those two.
Oh, so Death Parade and High School of the Dead and Promised Neverland have all the same score. Okay.
Yeah. Death Parade and Trinity 7 both have the same score. High School of the Dead and Promised Neverland both have the same score, but they're not
Okay.
the same amongst all four.
We need to get more A's.
Clearly.
There might be some that come down later, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get to our next one, which should be the right one. Fireworks. This one is a movie one, so it's going to be mostly just music. And it counts different from, like, Prelude. Do I not oh my... Sorry, I have to find it again. I think I apologize in advance, Jam. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find the actual like visual part of it.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to just skip that one for now then and come back?
well, hold on. Let me just check what my somehow I missed that one as well with my friend.
Yeah, so how about we just skip that one for now?
Well, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be able to find the visual ones unless I go to like Anime Heaven or something like that, whatever website, or literally just look up the entire movie on YouTube. Because people love to just bootleg it.
Well, maybe just skip it for now then.
Yeah, we'll skip it for now. We'll come back to fireworks later. Next one is Madoka Magica.
Ooh, okay, now that one I've heard of.
Unless
assume
I
this is
have,
multi-
unless I also have it in the wrong order somehow. Yeah, wait. Oh wow, I put Higurashi down. Oh, that's right because. Wait, sorry. Where did I?
Is the order you have it on like Tier List Maker not the same order you have it in YouTube? Is that where the issue is?
Yeah.
Well, then just which would be easier to rearrange, the Tier List Maker or the YouTube one?
Tier list, really?
Well, then go by the YouTube order.
Hold on. I would have to close the. I have to do a fair bit of stuff to get. Hold on. Just gonna skip through. Because this is the one we're actually on. Higurashi.
Okay,
I
Higurashi.
apologize, YouTube watchers. You just saw me scroll through a bunch of anime.
Oh yeah, because the YouTube's probably following along with this.
Yeah. It's Higurashi that we're going to be going with.
I mean, if you edit the YouTube playlist between now and the VOD, it'll be fine. Because you're editing this all together, so as long as you edit the playlist between now and when you upload that, it'll be fine.
Well,
It'll just mess it up for the Twitch viewers.
Well, I could just do a bit of a cut on the actual video.
And it's not that hard to rearrange a playlist on YouTube, though.
Yeah, especially when you have a whole bunch of ones you would have to move. It's not that easy.
I'm gonna be honest. It's not going to be as hard as cutting and rearranging clips on an editing file. Trust me.
No, all I have to do is just cut. All I have to do is
rearranged songs in my playlist by accident before, so.
No, all I need to do is just cut out where I was just scrolling through on the video.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Never
mind.
It's easier to just do that rather than trying to rearrange a whole list.
Yeah. Okay.
As a heads up, we have 6 openings.
For Higurashi? I haven't heard of that show. How is there 6?
Because there's 4 on the original, and then there's the new season that came out in 2020. That's another 2.
Okay, wow. I haven't even heard of this show.
I feel like you might like the show if you like horror. I don't like ads though. Yeah.
Have you unmuted?
Yeah, I've unmuted you.
I've got to ask something. Is Higurashi the anime where the little girl swings a frying pan in the other little girl's face?
Yeah, that's in the 2020.
Okay, now I know. Okay, apparently I have seen because that clip has shown up way too many times in just random feeds for me.
That is a funny moment though.
Well, funny and dark, but
Well, that's sort of the point of the show. It's supposed to be a bit funny, a bit dark.
I did not like the music.
Really?
It kind of warbled in and out the whole time.
Huh.
I was not too big on it.
Are you going as low as
Uh,
00?
No. I know why your friend went that low though.
Yep.
Music was like a B or a C. It didn't do much for me. The visuals I liked; they were very striking and dark. However, I'm gonna have to knock them down to like a B or C because of the overly long shot of two naked kids.
Twins.
I don't need. They're kids, right?
They are twin kids, yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, I didn't need to look at that. And they held on it for an uncomfortably long time and slowly rotated and panned the camera.
I feel like you might have missed a certain detail in that moment then.
No, I saw like the tattoo appear on the one girl's back. It didn't make it any less creepy though, and unnecessary. There are a million ways you can show the difference between those two without resorting to that.
What are you gonna give?
You can easily have like the two taking a nap and the sun shines on one of them. But
what are you gonna give it for the music?
B for music, C for visuals.
Oh.
The visuals would have been a lot higher if, again, that seemed just like, ugh.
I might be on the opposite end. I really like it. I'm going A's on both. Sue me if you want to. Should we move on to opening 2?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. For a moment, I thought I clicked something. Oh, whew. For a moment, I thought I clicked something.
Okay.
How was that one?
It was It was better. There was no overly long shot of naked twin girls. So instead, it was just a shot of a girl running through water on her tippy toes. They did the puddle splash thing again.
Guess what my friend
Anime
gave?
loves the puddle splash
Guess
so
what?
much.
Guess what my friend gave?
I'm gonna guess F.
Yes, on both.
I've noticed anything that involves kids, your friend gives an F. He does not like kids in anime at all.
Oh no.
I'm imagining your friend watching Spy X Family, seeing Anya and going, "The hell is this crap?"
I can't go as high as the first one.
I like the music too. I like the song a little better too. I would give A for song, B for visuals. A
Oh.
bit bumped up for both. I like how the song got creepier and creepier as it went on.
Yeah.
Like it sounded like very bland, generic anime, but it slowly got creepier until by the end they were going the dee dee da da da. I really like that.
To me, the first one's still more the iconic one, so I have to go.
Well, yeah, it's the first.
Yeah,
It's always
I have to
gonna be
go
the more iconic
B's
one.
on both. Ready for the next one, Jim?
Yep.
Because it's very important. Okay, that's that one.
That one, the music got boring. It wasn't creepy at all this time.
Well, that's because
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the story reasons why.
I was only gonna
Remember, I'm
like it's wandering away from horror. I will say.
again. I don't need to know that. I'm trying to judge it as someone who doesn't know anything about the show. But it was a little blander, I felt.
Yeah. My score has been
the
slowly
naked-
going down.
Yeah, the naked twin girls got closed this time. That's a huge step up.
It's different girls though.
Oh my gosh, is it?
Yep. Hey,
I will say,
there's a good thing though. My friend gave the music a D. The visual's still in there.
music actually dropped for me. I dropped it down to a C. The visuals are still a B though.
I will
The
say
visuals have not changed much.
so. Visuals B and music C.
Yeah.
Mine is just like been a slow plane crash. It's gone from A's to B's, and this one's a C.
Fair enough. like some of the visual stuff. I like the bike riding for some reason. That amused me. Of how weirdly fluid it was even in silhouette.
Okay, you, are you ready for the next one?
Sure.
It's gonna be absolutely tonal whiplash for you.
Oh, fun.
It is gonna be fun. Mm-mm. Whenever I show
I
people,
liked that one.
yeah,
That one had that had me in a dumb smile the whole
yeah,
time. First of
I
all, the song sounds like the people who sang the one Pon Pon shit song from Cyberpunk. Like the I also like the derpy way they just
yeah,
shook their heads around for no reason. That one shot of them just spinning around.
I
Uh,
love the fact that you said this looks like something they made years later. This is the same. This is still part of season 2.
what? That looks like 10 or 15 years later.
No, I kid you not.
The animation must have got a huge budget increase then, because holy crap. It doesn't look anything like, not for the character designs, it doesn't look anything like the original.
Uh,
Did they get a
that's.
budget increase?
I feel like that's almost intentional in a way, because again, story reasons.
Okay.
Because it is funny. I love whenever I show people.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is so out of the depth from what I've seen of the show previously and the few things I know of the show that turns around to being funny. Like, does it randomly pivot to lighthearted, or is it just so dark and just
That's
has this random opening?
no. So that's what I was mentioning with the previous one. How it felt less horror,
Okay.
because if you
Okay.
let me say that, let me get this one detail out. It's not anything revealing about the story. It's that the previous one, that was an opening for a semi-canon season, storyline. And then this one that we just watched, non-canon. That's why I was so positive.
That's depressing. I didn't need to know that. But yeah, I like this one. He put a dumb smile on their face, especially the part where they did the slow circle with like the
You know what? We'll take that
with their
smile right
mouths
off your face,
open.
though. My friend's
The next one.
scores.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure he hated that.
Yeah, it was zeros again.
I'm gonna do S's for both. Screw him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do S's as well.
I love that. This is so dumb. It wraps around into being funny.
Yeah.
I love stupid whim. I love when animes can get stupid whimsical sometimes.
Yeah. Well,
I like the first opening for Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid for the same reason.
yeah. When the next one is going sort of back into horror because
Okay.
new season from 2020. So, how was that one?
I liked it. Was there
Really?
a time skip? Was there a time skip between this one and the last season?
Uh, technically yes and no.
Okay, I don't need to know further. I only said that because the characters looked older. But anyways, I liked it. They always have to have a shot, an uncomfortably long shot of one thing. This time it was the girl running, facing directly towards the
I
camera.
laughed at that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
The music I liked. The music sounded like a boss battle in a Persona game.
I I don't know what's wrong with my friend, by the way. Again, zeros. I think my friend just hates fun.
Your biggest, Psycrafter, your number one biggest mistake you made throughout this entire process was not having your friend give some reasonings for why he chose what he chose. Because that is driving me insane not knowing. But
What?
yeah,
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking A for visuals and S for music.
Oh,
I
nice.
really liked that. I really liked that song. It was creepy, but again, it gave Persona vibes so much. Like it felt like an Atlas game. It felt like a boss music in an Atlas game.
I feel like just to oppose my friend's score, I'm giving both S.
Well, let's not get to the point where we're actively antagonizing your friend here more than we already are.
Okay, I'll take those
Let's not we're
back, and I'll give an actual score.
Okay.
I'm almost in agreement with you, but I'll go both A's. We only have one more, though. And then after that, I'll let you go. Because you do need to go
Alright.
rest.
I'm very sleepy.
So
We'll have to finish the next.
this is the last one we'll do today.
Alright.
That's the last one.
I do love the shot at the end with like their expressions
In the crystals.
in all the different floating crystals and stuff. That was nice.
That is a wild thing that's a big part of the story, these crystals.
Yeah, I figured they show up periodically in all of them, so I figure they're important to the plot in some way.
I think they only
There's
show up
also-
in 3 of them.
There's definitely a time skip, just because they all look definitely older. But I liked it. I like I thought this had some of the best visual flair of the bunch.
Again, you're technically right, but also technically wrong. I will say.
I like the very. I like they have another very long shot of a girl running, but this time it's in profile instead of facing the camera.
Yeah, that is also intentional to the story.
Okay.
Did you? I'm pretty sure.
Starcrafter, I really don't like it when you tell me this stuff. It makes me not want. It makes me not want to watch the show ever. Please don't do that.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm sorry, but but no. Honestly, it looked nice. I liked all sorts of those shots. They definitely got more dynamic with the camera and stuff, and everything looks a lot more unsettling, even if the music isn't. Like they nailed like the unsettling vibes of it quite a bit. So I would say I would say music and visuals are both A's.
Both A's?
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
I honestly thought this one was actually better than the previous one. So, I said A's for the last one, right? So I have to bump up to
so.
S.
Oh, right. Wow. Okay.
For both.
I mean, the visuals are definitely a lot more interesting and engaging.
And don't worry, my friend brings it down a bit. With a D for the music and a F for the visuals.
I really like the bit where the girls like close their eyes and open them, and then they go red. That was a nice.
Yeah.
That was a nice bit.
I was going to say it again, but I was... No. Bad. 2.56. So that barely puts it above Shiki.
Yeah. That's where it will put it. It puts it above Soul Eater, actually, the original.
Whoa, okay.
Puts above Soul Eater, Angels of Death, and Angel Beats.
Oh, wow.
Ziki is 2.42. It's behind all of those.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
But it puts it behind the horde of 2.67s.
Honestly, like, it has been interesting going through this so far.
It really has. I've been learning a lot about animes I never knew existed. And it's fun to try to guess, like, what an anime is about and what its tone is about based on the visuals and, like, the music alone. That's been the interesting thing for me as someone who hasn't seen 95% of this.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. Like, you've only seen, like, Death Note.
I haven't even seen Death Note.
What? What have you seen on this list so far? What have you seen? Really?
Nothing. I'm reading through, like, No, I've seen clips from Death Note. I've never sat and watched it front to back. I know how it ends
Man.
for cultural osmosis and stuff, but no, sitting down and watching any of these shows beginning to end, not a single one on this list. You have to understand, I'm very baby in anime. I've probably watched a dozen anime so far.
Well, this might interest you in some.
Yeah, it has. I've already actually made notes of like ones that I'm interested in after going through this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Thank you again for having me.
Yeah. Thank you for joining
We
me
will
again.
pick up the next part. We will pick up the next part next week.
This might end up having to, like, I might not be able to put it all into one video because YouTube doesn't like that.
Yeah.
So this might actually be the end of part of, like, episode 194. And then we'll be continuing on in episode 195.
Yeah.
Which means I do
We'll
need
see.
to do my outro.
Depending on how long we go, we could get to the episode 200. You and I do like to yap.
I feel like we can get this done like the next one in the next 2 streams.
Okay.
Because there are some anime that have like too many openings to count.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Attack on Titan and Sword Art Online.
Those are on the list. Okay.
Yeah. Along with ones I absolutely hate, like Monster. Trust me, when we get to Monster, you'll understand why I will immediately say F for everything.
All right. So monster is you for monster is my initial D. Got it.
Yes, but it's only one opening.
All right. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and head off so you can do your outro.
Yeah. Anyways,
All right. Thanks.
see you, Jan.
See ya.
And for you guys, we're gonna end this here. This, again, for Twitch, it is a shorter part 2. For YouTube, it's gonna be like a 5-hour video. And it's still not fun. It's still not done yet. Well, it is fun, it's not done. But for YouTube, links will be in the description to all 3 of my channels and to Twitch for you guys to go check out. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when next video comes out. I'm Psycrafter out.